When I feel your sweet embrace again, take me to that special place again. Apart, floating on cloud nine with you. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. I'm yours, say you'll never leave me. Hold on, don't ever let me go. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. Your gaze, I'll never lose it. No way you'll ever be alone. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. You are mine. When I feel your sweet embrace again, take me to that special place again. Apart, floating on cloud nine with you. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. Your touch gives my life meaning. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine, you are mine. You are mine. Don't ever let me go. You are mine. You are mine. You'll never be alone.
Alright, here we go. We're ready to start and go ahead with the stream, with the class trial, and everything else that lies beyond. We have Alice tonight, who's dancing and playing chicken dance. Welcome. The rules are... you can read the rules actually if you request it, but they're not available for mere humans. Mortal humans. Nope. We have Saltar who's using the follower emote. Nice. Totally my own emotes, right? This is the first stream that we're doing actually now with my new headset, my new / old headset, because there's a new old one. Hope I'm the killer. LKS, what's up? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're not the killer, because I predicted that you would survive for a bit longer than that. Let's boot up the game and get hype. Let's get swifty. And requesting the rules. Well, you have to be like not mortal to read them, because otherwise it's gonna blind you because it's like so shiny, very very shiny. How does the old new headset feel like? It feels pretty comfy because I switched out the ear muffs, whatever you should call them. The ear padding, the thing that's directly touching the ear. They're very soft now, and I quite like it. It's like a blessing almost to turn them on, to put them on your head. So I'm very happy. Very happy this. You're not mortal? Oh. But you have to prove that with like a written document. You know? You should know this if you're not mortal. because these are like the official rules for non-mortals. Nice, here we go. Here we go. And yeah, anyone who didn't... It's Firestorm. Welcome, welcome, man. Welcome to the stream where we do our first class trial. We're gonna investigate the murder of sad Firestorm, who just joined in here. He's dead. We're gonna find out who killed him. And hopefully we can do that today. It would be very disappointing if we can't finish the same class trial in one stream. It would be very disappointing. Damn, is the game not loud? The game feels a bit loud. I wonder if that's a me issue though. It might be a me issue. I'll have a look at the audio, see if it's good. I'm fine with this audio. Okay, let's go. No, not the prologue end. No. Here we go. Last time played 13th of October. Let's go ahead. Wait, did we quit really that early? We quit 22:43. Jesus. Short stream. I guess we had to, because we didn't want to spoil ourselves by playing a bit of class trial. I have Alice also joining us. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Chapter 1. We played the game for like 10 hours. Chapter 1, let's go. And as usual, if there are any sound issues with the stream, then let me know and I will do nothing about it because I'm not qualified. But at least I will know. Right. So we have to look at our skills. We get to pick a few skills before we get going. I'm thinking we just pick the cheap skills, so we have a lot of them. Slight increases time limit in each phase. I think we're gonna get this one, even though it's expensive, but you know, oh, we don't have it. Okay, sucks. Let's go next. How do you use them then? We just buy them. Okay, I have 18 points. I guess we just buy Lost in Thought. It's pretty cheap. It's effective during all parts of the class trial too, which is like, it's easy to use. So I'm just gonna grab this one. Now, how do you buy it? It says A to buy. Hold on. Wait, can I use my controller to buy this actually? Oh, okay, controller works. We're gonna get a lot of smaller ones. Why it's most expensive? Yeah, well, next time we're gonna get the most smaller ones. Right, now you set it to this side. We only have 16. Wait, we only have 24 max slots actually, so we couldn't buy that much more. At least now we have a skill. We're gonna view the handbook also. I think we can just review our clues before we go in here. I know this is like a bit tedious for some of you guys who have played this game before, but for me, someone who is, you know, playing this game now, and for the rest who didn't follow the story fully, then we can do like a quick recap of the clues that we've found so far. Yeah, you can buy more max spots at the resistance camp. That's true. I'll head there after the machines have taken over. Alright, let's see. I wish I didn't have my controller plugged in so I can actually read its things. Like, how would I scroll down with my keyboard? It says scroll, but like, is it page up and page down? No. Well, I can't find it sadly, but we don't need to do that. The victim is Rantaro Amami. His ultimate talent is unknown. The victim's body was discovered in the library. And he died at 9:10 p.m. Okay. Here we get the promotional video that played in the background. Monokuma played it to encourage everyone to start the killing game. It was on full volume until the murder occurred. So it was until 9:10 p.m. One of the bookcases is in the far left end of the library. After it's been moved, it automatically shuts itself to its original place when a certain amount of time passes. Yes. The bookcase moved back to its original place before Keida and Shuichi, you know, had time to see who posted it, I guess. We also have the dust Shuichi placed in the hidden door reader. When it was checked during the investigation, the dust was left exactly the way it was originally set up. Yeah. That means no one has used the card reader to enter it. Here we have the library event. It's connected to a classroom on the first floor. The first floor where our friends Keida and Shuichi were camping. The vent crate was still propped open, exactly the way Keida left it when they set up the hidden cameras. We have the stacked books on top of the bookshelves. Those who could not fit in the bookcases were instead stacked on top of them. Nothing has changed since Shuichi and Keida placed the hidden cameras. The books Keida stacked in front of the vent were left exactly the way they were before. A lot of things are haven't changed. The bloody murder weapon found on the floor of the library. It seems to be the same as the shot put balls in the warehouse. Yes, someone probably threw this on his head or it fell down from the bookcase. We don't know, but it seems like the impact of the ball hit him in such a way that it killed him. Here we have Rantaro's belongings. We saw this on his corpse. Or his dead body, I should say, I guess. He had a key to his dorm room and a monopad, so, you know, nothing special really. No card key. The security alarm's receiver, a sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. Yeah, I mean, nothing weird there. Here's Maki's account. Maki is played by Alice in this game. Before the murder, 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Rantaro, Maki, Kaito, Kitenko, Enji, Himiko, and Gonta. Yes. Gonta himself had immediately locked himself in the AV room in the back. I want to scroll down here. Thank you, controller. Rantaro left to go to the bathroom after Kaito and Tenko went to get Rantaro. The only people left in the game room when the murder happened were these 3, Maki, Enji, and Himiko. Which is why I think the murder would not have been possible by any of those 3. And this is Maki's account that, you know, that's what she said, pretty much. We have a sliding door in the AV room that leads to the hallway. The door was poorly made, it only opens wide enough to slip an arm through. It would have been difficult for a person to enter and exit through it. It is faced straight to the library's rear entrance. Yes. Which is a bit sus, of course. Probably has something to do with the murder, if I had to guess. Meaning Gonta maybe knows something. Gonta know how to commit murder. Gonta gentleman. And here in the lookout classroom, Keida and Shuichi were at the entire time. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the 2 were together the entire time until the receiver went off. Yeah. Here's a classroom vent connected to a library vent. Both Keida and Shuichi were on to watch it until the security alarm went off. It was not possible for anyone to sneak into the library by going through the vent. Here is Korekiyo's account, the face mask guy. He says that during the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi were in the dining hall. Miyu was in the middle of building a remote-controlled gadget. That sounds amazing, but we know that. That was the drone, right? Yeah, it was. Tsumugi had briefly gone to the bathroom and returned to the dining hall shortly after. Kibo and Ryoma were in their own rooms. And here are the photos, actually. I mean, it's gonna be hard to keep track of all these. But just to quickly recap what happened. We entered the room, and then some other guys followed, the game room folks. And then the rest gathered, and then Shuichi took the camera down. From the other entrance, we had Amami, Rantaro, Amami walking through that door, which is a bit weird in itself that he took that door. And then we also see that Shuichi then took the photo down, or the camera down. And lastly, the hidden door photos. We saw that Rantaro was actually trying to open this. It at least looks like he's trying to open it. Because it wasn't open when he entered. Well, was it open when he entered? We can't really see that. Yeah, I mean, it's impossible to see if it was open before he entered. And then this is the last time we saw him alive. He noticed the camera, and the camera supposedly went off because someone else entered the, you know, who's standing behind him probably. That's all we know. So, hope you enjoyed that recap. Subscribe to my YouTube if you want to hear more recaps. And let's begin. The class trial.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
I went shitting during the recap and missed half of it. Let's go. I mean, the recap isn't necessarily for someone who has watched the game before. I'm assuming it was a long time ago though, so maybe you forgot some of the details, but hey. It's mostly for me and those who have not played this game before and would like to follow along, knowing what, you know, what's happening. Let's go.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Accidentally rested my finger too much and skipped, but don't worry. These are the same rules as always. So if you're familiar with the old Danganronpa game we played, you're not gonna miss anything. Shuichi done it with Kaede. He did it.
Also,
yeah.
Refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Oh damn.
Now
I hope we get the
crazy awesome trial underway.
A Kaede x Shuichi ending, but I'm uncertain.
So, it's starting, huh?
It's a bit weird also that maybe Kaede has to sus what's his name again? The detective a tiny bit, because he did go down the basement, you know, a couple minutes before Kaede followed, right? Everyone's sus.
I under og ot her. Højrekantet parentes, venstrekantet parentes, højrekantet parentes, looks like Celuglus.
Yeah, we didn't see that, sadly. You know, she was undressing last episode, but didn't show Pantsu, so we don't know. Anyways, let's go. Welcome to the stream. It's starting. The class trial is.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Is this true, Resco? Never been in a trial in forever?
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Here's MK. He's the cosplay girl. Blue hair is merely a wig, believe it or not. But cosplayers do wear wigs, so hey.
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So,
he's done a lot of bad things.
Where do we even start? Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
Just consult your bugs, man.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
No.
No pushing, no running, no talking.
Okay. Tenko is so obviously a character that is gonna get killed. And it hurts that I picked her.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
Game already has enough bugs? I don't think so. We need more bugs. We need more Gontas. Gonta bring his brother. Gonta's brother gentleman too.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone accuses someone and then the one that was voted most gets to defend and start discussion from there. Yeah, that would work, kind of. But what if that person has nothing to say because they allegedly hid in the room the entire time? They were in the room the entire evening. Then they have nothing to say. And they'd be like, oh, I guess we're at the stalemate again. I don't know.
Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member.
Okay. I like that Kirumi Tojo. I like that she's talking now because I can actually listen to her voice.
Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
She has the same kind of I don't know how to say it in English. I don't know how to say it in Swedish. But she has the same kind of way of speaking as 2B. I don't know what exactly it is, but you can hear it. That's her. Surely. I'm very confident.
Then might I offer the first topic?
Okay.
Don't fucking get ahead of us! You trying to start some shit?
Me, you, not now.
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony.
True, Atua is blessed.
I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Why? This has nothing to do with our discussion.
I'll begin the conversation then.
Me listening to air clean ASMR, yeah.
Curious.
Okay, this is good. So Korekiyo is actually starting this. Which is, I think this is a good character to start things off.
Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
Yeah, I'd like to establish that first. Because we assumed that it's because the culprit is a serial killer. And I couldn't find any other reason. But it might be an actual reason for why I didn't take the first blood perk.
I thought that was strange too.
Yeah, MK?
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi! Because this whole class trial was his idea.
The killer didn't have their first blood yet? Oh. Elkis. They're all... Okay, look, they're all high school students, right? But, you know, there could be some medical condition. We're not saying that's out of the question. Someone might have, like, a medical condition, so... It's possible. It's possible.
Easy peasy! I'm a fucking genius!
But it died to the bookshelf moving? Yeah, maybe the bookshelf fell over, right? And then, after some time, it, you know, got put back automatically in position. Because that's what the bookshelf does. There it is. We solved it.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
It would be kind of lame if it could be.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
He's probably speaking the truth here.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
The game so far has been good though. It follows the same kind of murder mystery, like that we came to love in game 1 and 2. I don't think the game can be as good as game number 1 and 2 though, because of how fleshed out the story was in that game. Like number 2, for example, you had like the background story, with like relating back to the first game, and you have like the mystery with the like how they even got there, amnesia, and the huge foundation. I think they kind of tied things well, or like they tied things together quite well. Game 1, well, I don't know how good game 1 is, but you know, I'm thinking that game 2 is like combined with game 1 in a sense. So I don't think that game 3 can do the same. But so far it's been what you expect from Danganronpa, right? So it's nice. I hope the quality of the like mystery and stuff is high. I think game 4 is the best one. Oh my god, I'm looking forward to that one. Jesus. I'm so glad you mentioned that, Alice.
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
Who was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Never?
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
Step forward right now if you're the mastermind. Raise your hand.
Mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
Low elo can't contain me. Thanks for raid. Oh, sorry. Thanks for the host, Marto. Hosting is, you know, gone as we know it, but thanks anyway. And also hello. Don't worry about the low elo though. And instead just indulge yourself in the class trial here. We're gonna find out who killed Firestorm. One of these 15 students killed Firestorm.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
Confidence levels 0.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Oh yeah?
Before we determine the mastermind, we
He may
must
continue living in our
uncover the
hearts.
culprit.
Yeah, he may, but still, it's our responsibility to do, like, avenge him, do him justice. Even if, in addition, he will also continue to live in our hearts. Sept-chan. Nice. Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events.
Yeah, we could.
Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
I love his voice that much. We need Gonta to survive. You know, things were looking as if Gonta was the culprit because of how close he was to the murder, but that's probably not Gonta. Gonta is gentleman. Stefu, detective boy, who do you think you are? Well,
Let us start by reviewing
I think he got a bit
these.
overconfident after having a bit of fun with Kaida, right? Oh, raid! It's Alice Tech at 1700. Welcome, Alice and Raiders. Hope you had a nice one. What did you stream? Let us start by reviewing the incident. Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. I don't think that's true though. They didn't reveal the mastermind until very late into the game last time. Like literally last class trial they revealed who the mastermind is. Or like traitor, I guess. Hi Funky, look at that, it's lock and load. Welcome, welcome, and hi. We're playing a visual novel called Danganronpa 3. This game is like a murder mystery. You gotta figure out who killed who. So in that sense, it's a very fun game, story fun, you know, good stories and stuff. But it's also very easily to get spoiled. Gonta will kill someone for saying something bad about bugs. I don't think Rantaro would do that though. He's a nice guy. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing. Wait, that's a weak spot. Yes, truth cylinder, affecting bullet, yeah, truth bullet, time, influence, focus, gauge. Elchan. Yeah, that's his name. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the LS to aim. Yeah, that's mouse, I think, and yeah, that's mouse. Aim for the gold words displayed on their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullets. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullets at the proper weak spots. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot. The new element. During the trial, you can concentrate and make time slow down. I think that's holding spacebar. This will also reveal small red dots within weak spots called the V-point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. I want to read that again. V counters really improve your score and the number of mono coins you earn, so try that out. I keep reading the entire tutorial despite... I don't know what this V counter is. I never heard about the V counter. Yeah. Give him a look. Okay. Here we go. Start to this. Monokuma file, moonbook case, Rantaro's belongings.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Yeah, he was.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What's these things?
What's he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
We don't know that. Like a point on the word. I can use like... like a point on the word where you can get bonus points if you hit it. So okay, so when you use the truth bullets on a statement, but you want to hit a certain point of that statement for extra points. Rantaro was a loon? Lunatic. I want to see what again. I have Monokuma file, truth bullets, moonbook case.
Right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
I want to see Monokuma file 1. He was killed in the library. We don't know. I mean, he was discovered in the library. You know, he probably died in the library, but like, Only during slowdown it appears, maybe? Yeah. I wonder.
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Like, this is nice. These sunflowers.
What's he even doing in the library anyway?
There aren't sunflowers.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
I need to attack the first. I can't attack that. You know, how do I not? I mean, I have to attack the first thing because you can't attack the last thing. We don't know if he's the mastermind or not. Because he didn't have. Wait, he didn't have a card on him, so he can't be mastermind. Yeah, I have to attack the one with the belongings. Last one with belongings, I think.
Just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Yeah, that's a weak point. That's when you slow down. Okay, I understand.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
I don't know if this is gonna work, but it kind of works.
One reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
He was the mastermind. What? Shoot! Is right click? I thought it was left click. Oh my god, I missed. I was like clicking left click, but it's right click. Oh.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
It was like a
He was killed in the library.
way to zoom this or speed this up.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
I'll play by word.
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
This
He
is
was
a good
opening that
question.
moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
There we go. That should work.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I like that. That's so epic when it like shoots and it's like, no, that's wrong. Objection.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Okay. It's auto? No, that's not good.
Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
Yeah.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Think so, yeah.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
Hmm.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
Yeah. It would have.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
It's quite low. Like the way she said low, it reminds me of how 2B speaks.
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
I wonder that too,
Maybe he stumbled
Gonta.
across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did.
I know who the mastermind killer is. Okay, tell us. Actually, why would don't spoil it to us. Only if you have a guess. But if you know for sure, then don't say it. Mm-mm.
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Oh yeah, maybe the mastermind told him about it actually. Okay, sad. Yep, we gotta play by the rules here.
Why would the mastermind tell him that?
I didn't think about that actually, but the mastermind could have like said something about the moving bookcase and that he should investigate. Left control? I'll try that next time.
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Exactly, I think Ryoma is right, he's correct here.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
No? Wait, yeah, no. That would be so weird. But I guess. So they're gonna, you know, we're gonna beat the mastermind here. And then we're gonna know who it is, but he's not gonna die because it's like first blood perk. No, but it didn't use the first blood perk. If the mastermind fails here, he's dead and we win. Okay, nice. Schedule? Yeah, about that one. That one will be updated soon. But for now, it's only Danganronpa. How broken is the schedule? Legit dancing with my pepperoni pits right now. Yeah, it's only used for Friday streams. Because on Friday streams we do like different games. We do like 5 different games every Friday. So I write different games that we play on Fridays. But for off days, like Tuesdays, the game we play now, we only play this game today. So I'm new here, that's fine. That's totally fine. We welcome all new viewers. Everyone say hello to the new viewer, Sefe1. He's a very innocent soul. And he's good at the what's that game called again? He's good at Cube Racer 2, yeah, exactly. Table tennis, yeah, well that too probably, I don't know. Hello new viewers, hey, that's nice, very nice. Be kind to our newborn child's, yeah, children.
It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
Yeah, I think so too.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras.
The mastermind kind of like played around the cameras. He made a perfect crime. Yeah, it makes sense.
The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, then Shuichi with the turbo int. Yes. And to be honest though, they set that trap up like this morning. So they've been like doing this for past 12 hours. That's plenty of time for the mastermind to be like, swoop in and commit crime and nice.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass...
The question though is how the mastermind figured out.
They used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
That's the screenshots. Kaidiot and Puichi, that's brilliant. Oops, sorry, this one. Kaidiot. Puichi.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Yeah, probably.
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
Don't worry, MK, we can solve this.
I guess this is a dead end.
Oh, okay. Despair.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
Sure looks unsolvable to me, yeah. We should just lay down and enjoy our last hours on this planet. We're gonna get booted out to space.
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
There's no way someone here is smart enough to be a mastermind, though. There's no way.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought.
Bro, how long have we been at it already? Like 5 minutes? This shit is hopeless. We haven't gotten anything anywhere. It's been 5 minutes, no clues.
But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us.
I know what it is. TJ, ever played this game before? Have you finished this game? How long did it take you to finish it?
I'll defeat the mastermind
Also, hi.
and end this dumb killing game.
Yes. I just don't see it, visual novels to be a game genre that TJ would enjoy. I don't. I really don't. It's not his type of game. Can't remember. There's a group of people in Ukraine planning a mass orgy. If Russia sends the big rockets. Okay. This is, I don't think they can all meet up within less than 2 minutes while having sex, but I fully support their decision. Yeah. I guess I need to read more into that to understand the situation fully. But thanks for sharing. Look at that top 1 in speedrun section, that's my time. TJ, are you from the United States? Is that you? TJ, it's just like a dream. Yep. Alice Tech has redeemed a compliment. I like the determination in your eyes. We're gonna solve this mystery together, one way or another. I also think you make a very cute cat face. The colon 3. TJ plays HD has really got a compliment. TJ, you build very mean things in what was the game called again? Cat Racer? Let's see, Cube Racer too. You're quite possibly a real talent in this game. Yeah, Cube Racer 2. I have the Steam open so I can check. Fortnite? No, yeah, he's spilling mean things in Fortnite too. He's just not playing the game Fortnite, luckily. Resco has get a compliment. Resco, your determination to fully indulge yourself in one game and commit to that one game to achieve greatness in that one game, it's unmatched by most folks, I would say. Well done. Well done.
I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Holy.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth.
Cold hard truth.
Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Okay. Resco is making it interesting now.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
Wait, is he that? No, he's lying a lot. I was like, is it this amazing? No, he's just lying a lot.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Truth.
Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
Holy, yeah, it would be. This is the first one, by the way. Tekukichi is ruining the trial. Yes. I still don't know anything about Tekukichi. Yeah, how fast was it, huh?
Real fast, let me tell you.
Okay.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation!
It is.
Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
Oh, I understand now. It's Miyu then, because Miyu is the only one who knew, because she made the cameras. Ah. Oma is gonna say Miyu.
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
It's you, Miyu, Iruma.
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
Clueless. Absolutely clueless.
It's you!
Who are you pointing at?
What?
What? Moi? Moi?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
What? No, that's not true. Because they were the ones who set up the cameras.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
I don't know, are those fake tears?
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
Because she already knew. It's Miyu.
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
Pulled an all-nighter, or did you do something else that night?
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I just thought they wanted some cameras for a sex tape. Yeah, maybe. Because that's why she can't, like, speak up about that. Because that's gonna sound ridiculous, right? So instead she's, you know... She wants to also protect her only friends in this class. So she wouldn't rat them out like that. She's gonna take the bullets.
Sweat. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Great.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Yep.
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Same energy as late game Sonia. She was definitely you know, something else late game Sonia. She leveled up. We got some character progression. Along with the other guy with like 8 letters. I can't remember his name though. But Pekko's master. Fuyuhiko, yeah, I knew 8 letters. I know 8 letters, but I don't know the name. But yeah, Fuyuhiko. Character progression makes sex jokes, yeah. Because, you know, At the start of the game, you're innocent. At the end of the game, you make sex jokes. There's a huge progression curve right there. Like very steep. From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, these blue-colored weak points will be called agree points. I agree. When shooting agree points with your true bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains a lie or mistake, please fire the true bullet to prove that the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. Consent for what? I agree that Miyu has fat tutar. Yeah. That could be one. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. That sounds nice. You can also V-consent, so if you're confident, give it a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, system. Okay, thanks. Let's go! Who's ready? Torto des. Move the case of card reader dust, Kuriko's
Why
account.
don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea.
I don't think she had an idea, no.
Not like it matters.
She never
went
asked.
to the library, okay?
She probably
The person who
didn't.
made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Wait, you made the cameras? What? I didn't make the cameras either? I didn't make the cameras either. What does that even mean?
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't
I need to check my truth bullets. Oh, okay. I need to check the mirror.
you, Mew?
Ebo.
No way!
That's
not possible!
Or it does.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
What was Kiryuka's account
I had
actually?
No idea.
I'm clueless? I'm not clueless. I need to check Kiryuka's account. It says Miyu was in the dining hall. She was building a gadget. I mean, it's not really arguing with her here.
Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
She probably didn't.
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
I'm just gonna shoot here, but I don't think this hits. But I made those cameras for you. The hell are you trying to pull?
Shoot.
Yeah, I need to think again.
Why don't you just admit it already?
Yeah, I just have to agree, but
You're
like...
the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
I guess this
So you
this
knew
one on the
nothing about
first
the
one
trap in the
is
library?
correct.
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters.
But I
Because I
mean...
never went to the library. Okay.
Oh god, don't... No, I missed. Okay, well...
I agree with that.
We don't know when she could have gone to the library. Maybe that's... Oh, actually...
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Miyu was
Consented to
in the
be
dining
the
hall during
sim.
the murder.
Yeah, she was there.
I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
His voice is so weird.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Okay.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
Oh,
That's Pops for you.
that's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
Yeah.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier?
Now she's back to her usual self. She has no in-between.
Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
What Gilgamesh level condescension? Which Grail War are you from? Okay. This I mean, the bookworm probably learned this from all the books she's reading, right?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Fate Stay Night reference? Oh, I don't know. Well, I know Gilgamesh is a character actually from. I mean, I don't know. I don't have like a picture in front of me, but I remember the name Gilgamesh.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier.
Yeah.
How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
Resco, no.
You're so mean!
Damn.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Oh, never mind. You're good now, Resco. You're good now.
Jets, kid.
Yeah, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
Yeah, they were. Damn, he's clear. Like, this guy is like the what's it called? Like a pacifist in Among Us. He's just clearing people. He doesn't do anything. He's just doing tasks and clearing people. He doesn't accuse anyone, but he's clearing people.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
Maybe he's not even doing tasks. He's just looking at people to see that they're not bad people. He's like, yeah, I've done no tasks, but at least I can clear 4 people. Like, oh, okay, well, this escalated quickly.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all.
Have to.
It's true. I went to the restroom closest
Exclamation
to the
mark.
dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
What's that supposed to mean?
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Okay, this is way too much.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
Deuce?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know?
You know?
Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
Yeah.
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though.
Yeah, she is.
You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
No, she can't. She has cospox. How loud did you pee? This is very important. Yeah, how many decibels?
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Why, Kaida? Explain. Cospox.
I get it! Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
Sadly, what a sad. Why is she the ultimate cosplayer if she can only cosplay a certain amount of characters? I feel like she's faking her either her sickness or her talent. Because she wouldn't get that title if she can't cosplay every character, right?
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Oh right, cosplay maybe is like you cosplay a fictional character. Yeah, okay, that's fine then. We're in a video game character. We're all video game characters, therefore we're all fictional. I don't think they're gonna say that. Breaking the fourth wall.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
Mm-hmm.
It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
MK is here. Welcome, MK. We talked about your character and she's being quite nice. Sorry I missed your message initially.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise.
Yep.
Sorry about that, Samugi. I
Just
thought
takes
it was
fat
something
dumps.
to check.
Yep. Don't say that loud to MK, he doesn't need to know.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Nice of him to believe it instantly. Ryoma is a good character. I'm surprised no one picked him.
Aw, Samugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
The only reasonable response to that.
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Samugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
This is the first time Maki is talking in this class trial, by the way. She's been quiet the entire time. She's a very quiet person though, she's not one that would hop in, but...
Congratulations to the 4 of you. You can all leave now.
Yeah, congrats.
Can they?
Quiet one always gets voted out. Yep. You know it. She's been thinking, please understand. She's not the one who's thinking though, the thinking girl is a bookworm. That's MK. And, you know, only one person can be the ultimate thinker. The ultimate funker.
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw...
Legs? We saw legs?
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
You can't tell me that Tenko is not the ultimate legs student. Well done, Tenko.
So the culprit is among those 7?
I only remember Tenko's fat thighs. Yeah. I mean, her fat thighs, they follow her wherever she goes, so... If we know where they are, we know where she is. I don't know if the culprit is among those 7.
Of course.
But I mean, it seems like it. Because we cleared 4 people. It's not Kade and Shuichi, probably. It could be Shuichi, but it's not Kade at least. That's 11. Sorry, that's 5. Okay, it can't be. And we are 15, so it's like 10 people left, and 7 of them went down. So, you know. Then we have Ryoma, Oma, and Miyu, who's... Wait, Miyu was there. It was the... Oh yeah, Shuichi. Sorry. Ryoma, Oma, and Shuichi were left, but whatever.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Excluding Rentaro, one of the 6 people who headed down to the basement. The mage is the mastermind who's killing it? Person who's making us all endure all these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Yeah. I don't know if that would work.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
Yeah, that's me, that's me.
I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Are you the mastermind? Yes, yes, I am. Don't hurt me.
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Why Maki?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Well, she looks like a cat, and we know that cats are actually predators. Predators, they kill people. So yes.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
Yeah, like Kaito. Maki's throwing a name out there.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
All the budget went into the expression of Kaito.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
I mean, that's just a good... What a brilliant quote this is. Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people. I mean, yeah, I agree. It's so easy to love this character. true as heck. Cats are predators. She is the ultimate child caregiver. Child predator. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, don't tell that to Alice though.
It's not me either.
It's gonna ruin the
Sounds
character.
like way too much work.
Himiko's probably telling the truth here.
I have an alibi.
Okay.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
Sweating so much.
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements.
Yeah. Kaito's still worked up.
You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
Yeah, Kaito actually.
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
So that's why Maki called out Kaito, because it was Kaito's idea to go downstairs. Bro, just listen to everyone. Yeah.
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
Thrusting.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
Yeah. The classic. The classic. I'm a good person, according to my mom.
Really? I have an alibi!
That's definitely something Funky would say. Yup. Your mommy. Right. MK, you gotta realize that this mage is a bit of a special person. When she says mommy, she means mother, and not the sexualized version of the word. I think, maybe. I think.
I'm not the culprit, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, all three people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Is that a reference to Panic at the Disco? Panic in the courtroom? I think so. Because it wouldn't make sense otherwise that they put an exclamation mark after panic and then in the courtroom. That's a reference for sure. The mass panic debates. 3 debates will happen at the same time. What? I can't do this. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Yeah. Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more closely. Okay. Sort things through everyone's opinions and find a lie or contradiction or refute it. If the judge from Phoenix Wright would be here, he would slap with his hammer. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Order in court. Order, order. Savage, dude. You can also use your V counter, so if you're confident, give it a shot. Sorry to take up your time, thanks for being a sport about it. Okay, not all at once, please. Order in court, plece. Receiver on Shuichi, library event.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never.
How do I focus?
What about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master would
What?
never do something
Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Taro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
God, Ratatouille.
Wasn't there only one thing I could click on? Like Rantaro was the one? As a streamer, Fungus used to this shit. Sure, man. Oh. I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen to everyone's unique voice.
I'll prove my innocence to you guys.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
The
behind.
guy who wanted us all in the basement.
A true Aikido master would never do
Are
something
you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
I'm gonna try shooting this.
Like Kibo?
Ah, I missed. What are you talking about? There's no way I can be the culprit. I screwed up. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I have many HP. Let's think
A
here.
little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe.
Oh yeah, Marcus accounts. That's true. Marcus account on that thing.
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left him.
There he is.
I hear it.
I hear it. He should be, but in the other Rampa game, he couldn't even handle one argument at the
Wait a
same
minute,
time.
Kaito.
Thanks,
Wasn't
MK.
there someone else who disappeared other than Rentaro?
Yeah. It was Gonta, but Gonta a gentleman, so we don't include him in the suspicions.
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Cute squeal.
Yeah,
I don't remember that one,
himself
but
up in the AV room and-
yeah.
Hey, wait a sec, idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes, Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Based. We need more fighters like Gonta. We need someone to take on Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Flex bug. Ah.
Oh, come on! How is looking at Bug supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Oh, you don't know Gonta then. You don't know him.
A terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
How is that a terrible idea? That's good. You can have ketchup with your hot dog. Of course you can.
But why did you lock the door?
You probably watched Pokemon? Yeah, as a kid. No, makes sense.
Cause Gonta need focus.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
He doesn't even understand why that's suspicious.
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi?
He might actually have an alibi. You just tell us about the movie you watched, right? Like, there were 5 bugs in movie. Gonta don't know this if Gonta didn't watch. Like, something like that, you know?
Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
Oh.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
Let's watch a movie and Gonta gets spoiled all. Yeah,
An
exactly.
alibi will all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
Hmm.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
Yeah.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
Gonta
If you're
gentleman.
not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too.
Hmm.
Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try. For everyone's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Fight, Gonta!
I mean, this was obvious that this was gonna happen, that we had to, you know, question Gonta about what he did in the room, right? It was only a matter of time. Tomo is dashing back and forth.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
Gonta just killed Rantaro, because Rantaro disrupted Gonta's focus. Maybe it was loud actually in the library. Do you think it could be one of those things where it could be one of those things where the killer isn't actually aware that he killed Rentaro. It could be like something, you know, the mastermind connected something to the room where he sat, and then Gonta found something and he pulled it, and that thing, like, you know, went from his door to the library, and boom, a ball fell down on Rantaro's head and he died. So it was actually Gonta that killed, but he didn't know. And yeah, because, you know, the mastermind set the trap up. It could be one of those things. The bad thing though, however, is that if that happens, then I think Gonta has to be voted out, which would kind of suck. This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voices. Like he just casually jeeted that steel ball at him because he himself would never get hurt from that. You would think it's the same for Rantaro. I don't think he would jeet it, because you remember how he didn't know where to put down the lid of the well, because he doesn't like to litter, so he wouldn't just yeet it. But it's possible that like the mastermind could have set up a trap or something that if someone watched the movie, then it's gonna like pull a string slowly, and the string also pulled down the ball that was hidden on top of the library shelf, and that ball fell down onto Rantaro. You know, it's possible. That's why no one, you know, said that, hey, I did the murder, because they didn't utilize the first blood perk, because they didn't know they committed a murder. I believe in that theory. It would make more sense than the mastermind being the murderer being a masculine.
Culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are.
Yeah.
To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one.
I want to see what the sliding door said. Sliding door. Yeah, this one doesn't fit through it. Yeah.
An entrance though. There should have been a door facing the hallway too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance.
Yeah, the sliding door. Yeah.
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
No, you can't.
Then he got past the camera somehow.
But I couldn't shoot it because.
And killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Let's go home.
Is not settled. Gonta not
Like how
culprit.
they write AV room without the slash in between. Yeah. Did you really have done it?
Gonta not culprit.
It's not left control, by the way.
To leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance though. There should have been a door facing the hallway too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
Correct.
With that sliding door.
Oh, it's here. Boom!
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, maybe it unlocks later. Can't wait for Tenko to accidentally kill a person with her succulent thighs because the person never said anything back. No safe word? Gee. Gotta be more careful with the use of safe words when you're doing thigh play.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
Left out an ass? Sorry, S?
The sliding door
Great.
always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
Okay, that does have a lot of ass. Yeah, I agree.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
Embarrassing.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Well, that's gonna get Miyu angry.
Vicious little.
Oh, she's crying actually.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
I sure do love some ass, yep.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
Pegasus and Jogyo. I don't know, I never made the connection. But he had a very unique voice, Pegasus. He did. I can't remember his voice in English though. I remember his voice in Swedish. Yeah, in Swedish Yu-Gi-Oh!
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Huh?
Yeah, what's that, Tojo?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Okay.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
Yeah, probably.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Yeah, true.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain
Obvious
the
for
layouts
me.
of both the AV room and the library.
Here we go. We get to get a
The
map
sliding
even.
door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
It's a straight line, really. It's very sus. That's a straight line from where he died in the doors.
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
There's just something about how she pronounces things, because I think 2B did the same thing. Like, she pronounces very clearly every word. It's hard to explain that, but 2B did that too. And that's my conclusion with the whole thing. Tojo is 2B.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Yeah, that's difficult. You're correct, Tojo is the culp. 2B. Ekia. It didn't take long to figure it out, right? Well done. Well done, Fungi. Literally me.
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice.
Yeah, an arm would suffice.
It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
What? The dragon thing? Has to be that one thing, right? Well, it's timed. What? I don't know. Maybe. What is this thing? The scroll, maybe. What if you somehow connect the posters to make a pole that would reach the door? That would be wide and long enough, but it would not be durable enough. This is far superior. Okay. I see, I was thinking along those lines, but Kirumi has a point. You remember what caught our attention during investigation? Everyone's staring at me. Oh god. I'm stupid, I'm losing HP. No question. I don't know actually, something long and durable? Those TV, those maybe? Is it the speaker? Maybe they use sound somehow? when the choice you made isn't voiced? Yeah, that's how you know. That seems impossible. I don't know what to do then. What item could it be? Projector? No. Bookshelves are in there? I'm actually gonna die here. I don't know what to do. What in here? The roots? Maybe the roots, but like that's weird too. I don't know what these boxes are. I really don't know. I mean, it has to be the roots. That one thing? What do you mean that? What? I clicked the roots. The thing about the screen? If one arm could fit, then surely something longer and slimmer could fit too. Something long and slim and durable. Something long, slim, durable. It's like, yeah, this thing above, you know, above the, you know? Can you move this thing maybe? It's so hard. It's Natsuki goes back, yeah, welcome, welcome, and thanks for following. We're using censored chats to avoid spoilers, hope you understand, thank you. Yeah, let's click on it.
I get it.
Yes, okay, got it. Thanks, MK.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen.
Okay, so you didn't watch any movies.
It's possible to reach the library door with it.
Gonta not watch bug movie. Gonta commit murder.
Then you can open it.
Isn't it weird though? Like, did he really throw the ball at him? What if he missed? What if Gonta missed? Wouldn't that just be awkward? How does this even work? Because you know how the library door that moves, like the bookshelf door, it was like blocking the view here anyway. So you know, Gonta couldn't have thrown anything. This is some legal deduction skills by Tojo. Gentleman never misses. Imagine if someone would have seen that long as pole though. Yeah, it's kind of risky.
The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem.
It's cool now, but he locked the door. Was it locked actually? I mean, there are a lot of things here not making sense.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh, he confirms.
Oh my, how honest.
So if you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Yeah.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi
Giga
and
Chad.
Kaede's pictures
Gonta.
were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Yeah, true. It's like when Kaede is that far in, that's when they take a picture.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
I like how she's holding out her hand like that. It makes me wonder if she has like... if she's holding anything, but it's invisible, you know? Those are the things that I like to imagine in my free time. Holding cookies? There could be cookies in that hand, you know? It really could be. If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
The may I hold your tutor pose. Yeah, exactly that one. Exactly.
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yeah, but if you throw it at someone else, I don't think that's normal.
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead
She has
one
great
to use it
expressions
as a
though,
weapon.
Tenko. She really does.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well.
That's, yeah.
As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
During the first class trial and the second game, you know how it went back and forth, like, oh yeah, I think this guy says, no wait, it's this guy, and then like you had a Nagato moment where he's like, yeah, I did it, and then you had to figure out, no wait, he didn't, and then, you know, there was someone else. The way things are heading here, It feels like it's, you know, not the same. It's clearly just Gonta, you know. No one else could have done it. So, yeah. Sad.
That's quite the distance, though.
Gonta is the killer.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Yeah. Salt, please don't be you. We need you.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Roomba. Danganronpa.
Well, Gonta,
This is why Gonta doesn't play Among Us. Probably many reasons as to why he doesn't play Among Us. He's the kind of guy that's outside, in the forest, all day, every day. Gonta no play video games, because Gonta no have time. Gonta is with bugs.
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
Yeah, he's way too honest.
You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Gonta loves bugs.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Okay, Miyu, you're jumping into conclusions.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even Insect!
Well, yeah, not even insect, you know. Insects are... You probably respect insects more than humans, don't you?
Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Yeah, but maybe there is evidence in that room. If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. I think it's possible that the killer is someone who set this up and was not even like remotely near. They might have even
Gonta's the culprit.
have like perfect
Gonta
alibi.
not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another.
Yeah.
There are no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back
Oh yeah,
door of the
the moving bookcase was an obstacle in
one
the way.
could throw a shot and strike true.
No way the average person could make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Rantaro kind of had it coming.
The back door to the library.
Why do you say that? I don't know if he had it coming.
Again.
See, that's all there is to it.
You know, because I made a prediction that he will survive for a long time. Tennis guy says he knows how to handle a ball. Yeah, but without the tennis racket, it's not the
So
same.
we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Honest.
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door.
Typical degenerate
Do line
male
up with one
excuse.
another.
Me also
There are
says,
no
yeah.
obstacles in the way.
Oh wait, sorry. Boom. No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Boom. Epic. Okay.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Yeah. Wait, whoa, what's this? That's once. Oh, you mean the photo of it? Okay, I know. Okay, and then you go like E. No, wait, not that one. Hit this one. Yeah, this one. Confirm.
I get it.
Gonta can easily throw a ball over
It's in
bookcase
this
because
picture.
Gonta is gentleman.
Here, look.
Yeah. It's hard if you
These
don't
two
see your
pictures
target,
were
right?
taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically.
Hmm.
So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
Yeah, I would.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts
But I did
the
remember
door on
that.
theory,
That-
then.
that's why I picked that photo. Kaede explaining everything 5 times. She has to. There are like 14 other people here. Need to explain so everyone understands.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
Well, he could still be the culprit, in my theory. I think he's killed, but he did it unknowingly. Kinda like how they did the last murder in Danganronpa 2, yeah. I think that's my theory at the moment.
Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
Okay, it's Gonta. No, I like him. I love this character. I don't want him to die, but it seems like he's gonna get voted out if my theory is correct.
Apologize.
It might not be though. I've never been right before.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
He's sounding more like 2B now that I know that's 2B.
No, going to understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Yeah, well said.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
It is. Himiko is right.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
That's why he's yeah. That's why it's making us we kill each other. Oh.
Daddy is too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Yep.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
What is that word? Jonesing? I'm jonesing for a leaf. I've never heard that before.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear.
Never.
But don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
LKS_10 donates $5 and says verb gerund or present participle, jonesing. Have a fixation on, be addicted to. Palmer was jonesing for some coke again.
Okay. I mean, I need to use the word in a sentence in order to learn the word. Otherwise, I'll just forget it. While that clown has his moment, I'll go get some instant cup. All right, let's all take a short break. I need to go to the bathroom anyway. I'm so nervous, which is why I need to go to the bathroom. It's only during very nervous moments that this feeling occurs, you know. Anyways, let's go quick bathroom break, and when we're back, we'll continue with the class trial. Sorry guys, I'm back. Sorry, I was delaying a bunch. I need to mention though, because before I actually booted up the stream, I saw that Sweden got like a new prime minister, like today. And you know, when it comes to politics, the less you hear about them, the better they're doing. So let's hope we don't ever get to read anything in the news. Thank you for Prime Minister. I'll probably try, yeah. I don't know what my policies would be. More video games for everyone. Free visual novels for everyone. And in school you have to complete one game of Danganronpa. Because this is like an IQ check. Best of luck for a new politician, thanks. Anyways, in this school here, we have a murder. Let's continue that.
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball, but where did the culprit get it?
The warehouse.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
I'm the murderer?
Anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
Then again, Shuichi could be the killer then too, right? Because he should have plenty of time to set up the trap, so that Gonta is the killer. Yeah. Surely the new prime minister will do better, Clueless. Yeah, it's exactly how we should feel about it. Cautiously optimistic, cap up, Clueless.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Detective Gum Shuichi.
It's...
Oh yeah, Gumshoe. Damn, I missed that guy. Gumshoe, we need him here.
How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
We don't know.
Or if they're even human.
What if it's a mage?
Are you referring to me?
No, the mage. The mage is not human. He's a mage.
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone.
Yeah, maybe that's possible, yeah.
It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap.
Who was he talking to, Rantaro?
Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Actually, no. There's no...
Yeah, I think so.
There's no proof of that.
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct!
What did Atua tell you?
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything either.
Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua.
What kind of accent is that? Sounds a bit Indian. I don't know.
Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet.
It's a cute voice, but I don't know. It's some kind of dialect, I guess. Atua told me that Rantaro should go to the library. What if Rantaro is also hearing voices? Kaede, to solve this case, it's absolutely necessary for us to know your cup size. Embarrassingly, I think Kaede would say it though. She would just be a bit embarrassed, but be like, yeah, this is for everyone's best, and she would do it, you know? That's something Kaede would do.
If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
And it would be either Ryoma or Oma, right? It can't be anyone else. Because everyone else was like accounted for.
Super serious, brother.
Brother?
Yuratua sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter a library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf.
But then you have to ask the question, how did the culprit get out? And I think that's where the argument breaks, because we saw everyone entering the library at the cameras, but we didn't see anyone leave. And I'm pretty sure the guys who went down there would have noticed if someone tried to leave the library.
Yeah, ha ha ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Alright, let's crack this case. Party with us, library event, classroom event, Mike's account.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
I think it's this one.
Inside the hidden door!
This is impossible, I think.
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
Bathroom break while I'm gone?
That's true. The suspects are those
Yeah?
who were alone at the time of the
We waited for you, MK.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining
We
hall
waited for
basement
you.
are-
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male.
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
That's a beautiful picture, actually. I should have screenshot that. I'm just gonna play it again, so I can screenshot it. It was so good.
Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
I think I'm gonna shoot
Where would they
this
have
next
hidden?
thing with this bullet.
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male.
Wait, who was Koichi?
Behold Atua's divine logic!
Nice, that was good. Atua is the real mastermind.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
I'm uncertain if this is
Before
correct
Kaede and
now.
Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Let's try. So it's not that one. Okay, well, that's interesting. Mastermind should know about the hidden door, right? Yes. I think it would be easy for them to ambush someone there. Yeah, maybe they... But we saw from the cameras, though, that there weren't anyone there. Like, we literally did from...
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time. Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit
Card
was
reader
lying
dust, I
in
think,
wait
maybe,
there?
maybe.
If that's true, the suspects
One heart
are
left, it doesn't
those who were
respawn? Oh
alone
my
at
god.
the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma.
Kokichi, Kibo, and Ryoma. Okay, Kokichi is... Kokichi is Oma. No, wait, Oma, Kibo, Ryoma. Wait, Oma, Kibo... Yeah, Oma, Kibo, Ryoma. Those three, right? Oma, Kibo, Ryoma. Yes, those three.
All right.
I knew the culprit was a male.
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I never had a debate. I got it before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't know Angel's notice yet.
Was hiding in the library the whole time. Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Library events.
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
How do I break
If
that?
that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
But it can't be those because of the front entrance photos. I think I shoot the second one with the front entrance photos. I don't know, this is just weird. It has to be.
The culprit was hiding in the
has to be
library
this,
the
though.
whole time. Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door.
So
I think the game wants me to shoot that one. The thing that Atwa said, because it doesn't make sense that you try to break what Gonta is saying at the end. Like, why you, like, you're not trying to bait Gonta, you're trying to bait Atwa. And the, yeah.
Kichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I'm gonna shoot it anyway. It's over. Did Gonta make a mistake? No, I'm debating Atwa, so this is weird. We're in basements. Kaede and Shuichi were together. Where did the Gonta make a mistake? I screwed up, need to think over it again. Ugh. Lost to Gonta. He's amazing though, it's Giga Chad. Well, this next part's mandatory, so let's get over it. It's voting time! Woohoo!
Is there nothing else?
Oh, we can retry actually.
We won't give up!
Yeah, we won't give up. Here we go. Which one is it then? It's not library vent.
Hiding in the library the whole time. Before Kaede and Shuichi.
Does it say anything about Maki's account? That would make sense. No, it would not make sense whatsoever. Wait, I can agree though. I can agree with Gonta. But why, how does that even make sense? Then I'll just strengthen their arguments. But no, you don't agree with Gonta. Plus, it's the blue. The text is blue anyway, so you can't agree. Wait. Maybe I can. Can I agree with text that isn't blue?
The cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door.
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
There's no way, right? I have to. It has the text has to be blue for me to agree with it. I think.
Are those who were alone at the time of the incident?
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are
Kokichi and Kibo and...
I mean, I'll try to see if I can agree. No, you can't agree. Okay, good. No, I know now. I know.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time. Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the camp.
What about before we even placed the cameras? She said. Oh, it was checked during the investigation. Ah. No, wait. No, actually, it doesn't make sense. Hold on. Big thinking here. Dust. Thinking about something sus. The library events. There's no way it's this one. There's no way it's Maki's account. There's no way it's classroom vent. First trial already this. Front. What does this one have? I think it has to be card reader thing, right?
Where would they have hidden?
I shoot this one. Okay, I got it.
No, that's wrong.
I don't know how that proves it actually. I have no clue.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
That was like the process of elimination. It couldn't have been anything else. It had to be that exact combo. But no, okay, hold on. That's wrong. Like the game tried to trick me, because they're like, yeah, the hidden door was never used, but they meant like they were hiding in the hidden bookshelf, maybe. Oh well. Okay, I guess. Yeah, then it would make sense, and they have to use the hidden door to get out, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, this makes sense. It means the mastermind didn't hide there.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader.
Because you know, what if, for example, the mastermind came out of the hidden door, killed, then went back in, without using the card switch thing. You know, he just left the door open and then he left through the same door. Easy, right? So I think there's maybe a plot hole here, and that's why I struggle a bit.
If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh, Ryoma.
You still got a ways to go.
Whoa, what do you mean by this, Ryoma?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm Kaeda.
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set.
Really? Is that possible?
You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems to be contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. I think his argument's very weak though. Like, it doesn't explain how the killer could have gotten out. You counter a person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with a mouse and align it with your opponent's claims. Perform a regular cut in the direction of blade and press A. Cut with a truth blade by pressing right click. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. If you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at once gets you 2 seconds, 3 is free, the more you cut down the better. Okay. That's fine, I understand, I understand. Oh god, loss of progress. If you and your opponent arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to smash the A key? I don't know what key this is though. Like, this is actually bad. I mean, I unplugged my controller, but it still says A. Sag. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a truth sword the bee's knees? Oh, the business. Wait, not really? Well, you should knock it before you try it. You shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also agree. So if blah blah blah. Thanks for your time. Thanks, finally. Here we go, rebuttal showdown. I'm ready. Will come a file on Taurus belonging in front of the entrance.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Oh god, what did I press? Oh, left click, okay, left click.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Yeah, exactly.
Not if they went back into hiding.
That's not correct though.
Killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Got him.
I'll cut your words!
I'm so good at this. First try, by the way.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
It's not.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
Yeah, what's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, This is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in.
Yeah, that's 4 people.
This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
Yeah, the ones in the gaming room. There's 4 more people. 8 people in total.
And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement.
And that's 7 people. 18 plus... sorry, 8 plus 7? 15, that's all. So we all came in here.
You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
It's so rare that people, like, they come forward and say that, yeah, I was wrong. You don't hear that every day. 15, but there are 16 students in total. Well, there was one student who was hiding inside the library all the time long. Wait, who was it? Find out next episode.
I guess the one who still has a ways to go.
Spoiler, his name is Firestorm.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yeah. The ultimate detective is thinking.
Yes.
Or not. Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
I mean, the killer could be anyone now. I don't have any suspicions, because, like, they could all be the killer. It's just that Gonta killed, I think.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible.
Mage? Damn it, I can't focus on the class trial due to Kaida's fat tutor. Yeah. Typical Shuichi moment.
My magic can only
Fantasizing
make
about
invisible.
the moment they, or the time they shared together earlier. My magic can only make you half invincible? Okay.
Your upper half, to be specific.
Okay. That's pretty neat though, isn't it?
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
I was watching a clip actually with, what was it called again? Your Daily Dose of Internet, that YouTuber. And there was like this one scene of a pair of legs running away, but nothing else. So maybe that was the mage.
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
It's not possible. It was left in the same state that that we found it in.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Only mages can do that. Stop it, Himiko.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, very gung-ho. Shuichi is a killer? He could be, but like anyone suspicious, I have no one I can say for like at least 10% certainty that it's them. I went through the vent, but I'm an engineer, so I'm not sus. Yeah.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. No one stuck through. Well, we have. Is it the classroom vent or is it the other one? No one snuck in through the vent. I guess it's this one, classroom vent. There's no evidence that anyone used this classroom vent. I was unable to confirm that. How did you arrive at that conclusion? What? It was the other one. Yeah, no voice. I guess it was the library vent, if that's the case. Wherever that is. There. What? How is this wrong? I need to read the question again. I didn't read the question right. What's the question? Uh-oh. I don't know what the question is. I can't bring it up the menu. Uh-oh. Oh, I pressed... I was gonna press things and I clicked the enter button.
Shoot!
I don't know what the question is. I thought it was like evidence that no one went through the vents, and then I click all the vents, but there's no evidence. That is the question? Oh yeah, maybe there's a lookout classroom. No? That has nothing to do with the air vents, probably, I don't know. Okay, I have one more try. How am I wrong about this? No evidence that no one went through the vent? It's not that one tried. It's not that one tried. Receiver, maybe? That would make sound if anyone had gone through the vent. Ah? So you're saying it's a receiver? Because refers to remote control. I don't see how that makes sense though, actually. Because this one wouldn't beep because someone went through the vent. Because this is only for like the moving bookcase. Oh, maybe stacked books actually. Oh. It's the stacked books.
I get it.
Yeah, okay. Miss mimicking her voice.
When I set the cameras,
Yeah.
I also stacked some books in front of the vent.
Voice, that's Pog.
If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed.
Early.
While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
Yeah, especially when... there's no way.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe... divine intervention?
Hey.
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Don't I use bugs? Maybe.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
That's why it's the culprit. Divine intervention.
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Yeah, Mew.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Whoa. Camera intervals?
Huh? Intervals?
What is that?
Yeah, what do you mean by this?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals.
There are intervals? You can't take more pictures than like once every minute or so?
So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
Okay, this is actually plausible.
I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Alright.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
Mm-hmm.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
But you're the only one who would know about that, wouldn't it?
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Yeah, 30 seconds, not much
That's
though.
the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Your little beta boy toy.
What?
Oh wait, you did? Oh.
Shuichi?
Shuichi knew this?
Sorry. I
Oh,
guess
it's
I
actually him.
forgot to tell you.
His psyche committed a crime. That's why he went down a tiny bit earlier than Kaede and committed a crime.
How could you forget to tell me?
He didn't want you to know, Kaede.
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, but we're not gonna let you off the hook now, are we? The beta boy toy? Not so beta now that he killed the alpha male Rantaro. Maybe that's why. He felt a bit the opposite of superior. So it's like inferior to Rantaro.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, Korekiyo is right. That is kind of pitiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives him a
pretty
motive.
much a lie.
He was mean to me.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot.
Why are you defending a killer, Kaida?
There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Hmm.
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads.
This picture of her is the best one. She's like happy. You never see Miyu happy because she's not the kind of person who's ever happy. She's just rude and sad.
Kaidiot and Puichi placed go off
Angry
when
like
they
this.
pick up movement.
Kaidiot and Puichi. Yep.
From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
Isn't that
Definitely enough time.
Isn't that a bit
Gotta move
risky
at
though?
lightning speed. I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole!
She wouldn't
I
have-
have an alibi. Remember
She wouldn't
the
have-
dining hall?
She wouldn't have told Shuichi about this if that was like her kill.
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Shuichi, of course. You chose his psyche to be Shuichi and now he killed someone. Yeah, his psyche might have killed
Who was it again?
Firestorm.
Shuichi.
Yeah. Maki is calling out the real killer. Maki has been the most quiet one during this class trial though, right? We gotta keep that in mind. Because as you know, the quiet one sometimes turns out to be the killer, so... Yeah, just keep that in mind. But Maki has been the most quiet one.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Korekiyo has unironically been like the most vocal one. If you don't include the rants that some people had, like Atwa and Ryoma, but yeah. Maki Waki, no chill.
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi? Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
What did you do? Ever do that?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you
No,
kill
no.
Rantaro?
No, I have been having being on lookout with Kaida the entire time. What's that again? What did you say about Kaida?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Yeah, this is just Shuichi trying to protect Kaida. Thanks for putting effort into voice acting. It calls to me. You put it in quotation marks, so of course. You gotta, you know, place yourself in the situation. Plead the fifth? What?
Oh man, this is getting good.
Was this
Entertain me, peasants.
Was this like translated by Americans or something? I only know about pleading the fifth because, you know, of recent American politics. Where it means that you can, you know, be quiet, you don't have to say anything. Frank is a peasant? Yep. Well, at least I'm not a killer. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. Okay, so now we're getting the arc that I actually predicted. That Kaede would do everything in her power to defend Shuichi. Or avenge her, I guess. Or avenge him. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Bust size in empirical measurements. Yes, it was. Oh yeah, this was translated by Americans. They literally do that. Pleading the fifth. Alright, let's save. Don't think there's any point in making new slots, so I'm just gonna overwrite this one. Intermission.
Well now.
Wow, the trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything. I don't know who it is yet. They might do like a 360 and walk away. And, you know, it would not be Shuichi. It would be someone else. But we need more clues. We still don't know how the murder was committed.
Yeah?
Everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Earth sign ancestors.
Huh?
Traded? No, I'm still obviously there. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprits, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. But trust me and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Okay. I'm glad they brought back the theaters. Clearly a highlight of game number 2. Uh-oh.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
I feel a bit bad for not remembering the 30 seconds part though. I should have paid attention to that when Miyu told that to Shuichi. Are we sure that was really caught on camera? That was not like something they talked about when Shuichi went over to Miyu, you know? Because I wasn't there. Shuichi went over to Miyu's little house and got the cameras. Maybe that's when they talked. I don't know. That should have been very alarming the moment she said it though.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know.
This is complicated.
The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
He said it, the things auto-reloaded, but never mentioned the intervals. Ah. Okay.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Grow! Monodam. Is Monodam the best monocub? Vote below.
Say something already.
Yep. Say something.
Tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
I guess Miyu has been talking more than the face mask guy. Yeah.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
Male degenerates, male trash. Right there.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Yeah, think about it, Kaede, were you?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
Yeah.
No!
That's it.
Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
What you knew about this? Exclamation mark.
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner.
Man, Korikyo is like... He appeared as one of the most boring characters, but... He's a good character.
Or all our lives will be lost here.
He's right.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... Because what? The time it took Shuichi to return? The security sensor going off? Oh, the security sensor. I see.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
I don't remember this part exactly, but...
If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Yeah, like, All Might's right here. I don't like the, the face he's making, but... He did... He was the one who did it. It doesn't work as evidence or proof that Shuichi didn't do it. Because it's ultimately something that he set up himself. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And I'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Uh-oh.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
Crap, is it really Shuichi? Everything is pointing towards him now.
A lie?
There must be something that speaks in favor of Shuichi here, no?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor...
Yeah, that's possible.
...to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
Yeah.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
Damn, is this really correct? Shuichi's just taking it, and it's taking it hard. At this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. Okay, let's do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. How do you know that? I gotta do something. From this position on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. White noise? But did Shuichi really? Your truth bullets will disappear. If they touch these lines. So think of them as obstacles. Okay. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use a silencer with A to shoot down the white... Yeah, you can left click, I think. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, but it also increases your time. I know this. Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for your opportunity. I can't speak anymore. Never been able to. Just pretending. Receiver on Shuichi, front entrance, rear entrance, hidden entrance, lookouts.
Armed, but the moving bookcase.
Okay, I need to check the security sensor because this one seems crucial now. Crap, I missed it. Where is it? Receiver on Shuichi, there's one. Maybe placed it instead so that when someone walks into the library, then it would go off. That's when he knows, like, oh god, I gotta go down and kill. I don't know.
Isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Is that really it? Shuichi couldn't have had a sensor on him. That's right, and I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of doubt. What is that evidence, though?
The security sensor was armed, but...
What does it say about the lookout classroom? Is there anything in there? No.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I need to think a bit more. I
The
need to
security sensor was
check this.
armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Moving bookcase isn't what triggered
Kaede
it.
heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
Is there anything on the photos that I can use here? Like anything whatsoever? It can't be that. I don't know, okay? Beta Boy Toy would never be strong enough to carry the sensor. that's a good comment. But I don't know if it would work against these guys.
Okay,
sure, I'm getting this, okay? I only have one life, which is why I'm very conservative, but I'll get it. The sensor goes off when someone opens the bookshelf door. Maybe I use the hidden door photos or something. I don't know how that would help, but there's just nothing else. That these photos don't do anything. These photos don't do anything. The lookout classroom doesn't have anything. And then the last one was the receiver, which was placed on a moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, like, it doesn't tell anything either. Nice hugs. Nice hugs.
Kaede heard the sensor go off. She figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Oops. Okay, I shot the wrong bullets.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what.
I'm gonna shoot this one. Oh, sorry. No!
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
I shot the wrong bullets.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
It has to be that one though. It has to be the first one, because it's the only one that's blocked by white noise.
So when
And of course
Kaede
they would
heard the
want it to
sensor
be
go
blocked by
off,
white noise.
She figured someone
Because
had
that's
tried to
more
move the
interesting.
bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered.
Oh, I got it. Wow.
No, that's wrong.
First try. We stop using meta elements to deduce the murder.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then...
I need to understand this, okay? I need to understand this, because this was a big question mark for me.
we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
Why wouldn't we have been able to place... If the security sensor... It's when the security sensor goes off that a photo is taken. Is that a thing? So every time the bookshelf moves, it takes a picture. That's what it is, right? And Shuichi couldn't have predicted that he would have moved this right now. No sensor, no picture, because the camera doesn't know that someone's there. Yeah, I guess so. It's not like motion sensitive. This one is just... well, the sensor is motion sensitive, but not the camera. Right? I think that's the thing. So this picture is here because the sensor noticed something was moving. The sensor itself. And this would only have been possible if, you know, it was actually on the bookcase. Because Shuichi couldn't have known when he was gonna move the bookcase.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Yes.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
Resco admitting to his faults. That's cool.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs.
Whatevs.
I made a mistake. Big deal.
Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
I guess not. New Naito. It's kind of similar in a way. He was also that laid back but had his serious moments. Maybe it wasn't Rantaro who is the Naito, but it's Oma.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this?
Oh?
The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Oh.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
Okay. They would get you the picture, but no alarm. That's true.
Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
But how would Shuichi time that so well? That he's there and leaves only 30 seconds after Rantaro had entered. No shots. There's just no shots.
He could have collected the sensor.
No one likes you, Ryoma.
After
Just a
killing
foo.
Rantaro.
Is Garbo, as he's speaking, some daily bug facts? No, that's Gonta. Not Ryoma.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
You are the culprit. No!
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
I just don't... Because for this to make sense, then Shuichi must have talked to Rantaro beforehand and said, hey, go in to the library at exactly this minute. Or like this second, even. Otherwise you can't time it, because if you're 30 seconds too slow, you're not gonna hit the 30-second interval.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
It would be a plot twist for sure.
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit?
Hey there.
Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
It's also very sus that he's not saying anything, yeah. I wonder what he's thinking about. If he counters now with like, I figured out who the murderer is, then that would be kind of badass. And then like points to, I don't know, to someone, but he does it in like a Phoenix Wright style, and it's gonna be super epic, right?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
He's a very shy beta boy toy, yeah.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
À toi. What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's a culprit, but even so. He can't say anything. What is the reason for him not saying anything, though? Like, no reasonable human would be quiet for this many minutes after being accused of murder. Who would just take it without saying anything? There has to be a reason why he's not saying anything. If that's the case, then it's all up to me. Oh, maybe it's gameplay reasons. Because I want to defend him instead of him defending himself, you know? To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. But the killer is the one who lies. Are you the killer? Did you hear that, a lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial. But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial, okay? From here on out, there will be times in the debate you have to lie. Okay, play the hard care time. Yeah, this is a bit weird, but you have to refute the lies. But now you have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? It sure does, random game. Here's how it works. Select the truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold Y, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. I don't know what that is. Hold Y. I don't know what that is on keyboard. Releasing Y will shoot the lie bullets. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. I don't know if I like this. This is weird. I did not have steamy hot sex with Shuichi. Yeah. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullets, you will take damage. Be careful.
This Sunds Super SUS.
This is sus. In MK's boobas are bigger though. Yeah. It's called a back route. Just say, let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. This is so weird. I need to. How do I think around this? So I have to lie about something here to save
Resto
his skin.
donates $5 and says MK's boobas are bigger than Nikkei. I have proof.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Okay, so this is a lie bullet.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Saiga's here, what's up, man? You're getting accused of murder, you gotta defend yourself.
And then he grabbed the security sensor from
welcome.
the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
I need to hear this again because I
receiver in front of Kaede on
didn't pay attention too well.
make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua. We've solved this case.
Wait, what? Yes, you're being quiet when you're getting accused.
Using Kaede.
So you need to defend yourself, but you're not doing it. So instead we're trying to defend you, but we don't know. The masochism strat. Did you just shoot into the void? I had to check actually what button the library was. I was holding right click, and that's how you do it. So I know now how to do it. I just had to try it. But there was no other way to go around it.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
Mm-hmm.
Shuichi also had the receiver.
Mm-hmm.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Mm-hmm.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
So the lie is that he didn't have the receiver, Kaede did, right?
And returned to the lookout spot.
I think that's how you do it.
Afterward, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case!
I'm pretty sure that's the thing. You lie that you had the receiver and not Shuichi. I mean, I was at work, not my fault, whatever I did. We'll see, I'll defend you though, don't worry. Well, Kaede will defend you, I'm not Kaede. Alright, let's try this.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also...
I can shoot the thing. Oh, I shoot here. There we go.
I'll turn this lie into the truth. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
If you say it like that, I don't think anyone's gonna believe you. Sorry guys, I forgot to tell you. I had the receiver, not him. I forgot.
Forgot?
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
Hmm.
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Yeah, okay, I believe you.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Yeah, and it can't be him.
Is this true, Kaede?
Told you it's correct to answer to ask this question.
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
You sound so believable. I totally haven't been desperately defending Shuichi for the last few minutes. Yeah.
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Yeah, Korekiyo he's on it. He sees through my lies.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Damn.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
that's brilliant. Actually, good comment from MK, Poggies. Emotions are only for meatbags. That's not how you should read it, but...
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love.
Alright.
Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
Bless him. Ibo's like budget Atri? In a way, yeah. In a way. He didn't have rocket boots, right? And we had Atri who had rocket punch. So, hey.
I most certainly have, at least.
Yeah, that's nice, dude.
Look how creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Wow. Any lovers in chat? Right here. Or hearters, you mean?
Kaede
I'm a hearter
and
too.
Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that.
Hmm. Yeah. Almost right.
Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
How can you tell?
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies.
Oh crap. We need to get rid of Oma. He's too good at this.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
Is that how Shakespeare sounds? I don't know if that was a Shakespeare reference, but... don't get rid of me, I'm innocent. Sure, Cap. I don't think you killed anyone here, but...
Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
He has been
Oh,
strangely
to be
quiet
reference.
for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Even LKS agrees that that was classic degenerate male behavior. God, like, my hate culture has spread throughout the class here.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
Kinda true. Maki, super quiet, but there's no sass on Maki, so even though she's the quiet one,
So we all
she
agree
probably
that
gets away.
Shuichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
I guess we can vote.
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
Yeah, Maki's cool.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Why is that?
This ain't right.
Something is wrong, yeah, but that's only, like, why doesn't he speak?
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
Oh, of course. Sorry.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Right down middle. I'm degenerate, but please no. Yeah. I mean, next time you speak here, it has to be something brilliant, otherwise you're not gonna be convincing enough. Because I actually like beta boy toys. Yep, that's the one. That's why.
Hold on!
Shut them up there.
Split? Did you just say split?
Uh-oh.
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
That's a microphone?
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal? I think I understand.
Phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. It's Morbid time.
Morbid time på.
Pow. That's the one. I haven't lost hope yet. I haven't seen that that movie that everyone is talking about. I haven't seen it. But I don't know if people are memeing it or if it's actually good. It's amazing. Well, I'll put it on my watch list. You watched it twice already? That means it's really good, because it's kind of new, yeah. Damn. I'll consider it. I'll just make a note so I don't forget about it. I'm watching a lot of movies recently. The watch list is like not the same as my anime to like planned watch list, so it's all good. I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. I haven't watched any movie in ages. Movies are great. It is bad, that's why everyone is memeing though. Nah, not that I watched it. But it can be bad and still be fun, you know? There used to be a website called Morbin, but the link is down. Ah, sucks. I wonder what that would have even been. It had the entire movie? Okay, well that's why. The debate scrums are perfect. Debate scrum, you'll be split into 2 teams. Okay. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's why that's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in correct order. Oh, okay. But Miyu is silent about the intervals too. Shuichi isn't the culprit. Shuichi is the culprit. Yeah, those match. Okay. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely to the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with up and down. And press right-click to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's argument match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. Then all the statements match up. You will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen. Push your opponent's claim out. Okay. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for perfect refutation. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish I had, like, the game would not tell me the controller things. I don't even have my controller plugged in. Like, this is weird. Oh. Yeah, this is normal. Why are some people like higher up than others? There we go. Shuichi is the culprit. Shuichi isn't the culprit. Where do I start?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I need to choose what point will be raised before the opponent finishes their statement. I don't understand this fully, but I hope I will get it. I hope I'll get it. I have to be the conductor and match my side's point with my opponent's points.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Intervals, okay.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito! Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Oh,
Shuichi and
that
Kaede
missed.
weren't together the whole time,
How do I test my alibis then?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
I mean, I don't know what my points are if I don't try them. If he hit, but I lost HP,
You
did I?
hid what you knew about the camera
Oh,
intervals,
no, it did
Shuichi.
hit. Sorry.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
This one?
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi,
Yeah,
didn't she?
that worked, okay.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Together?
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
Yeah.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Receiver.
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
This is a bit weird, but...
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
I have one more. Which one is the last one? I don't know.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals,
The last one
Shuichi.
is...
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Intervals.
Shuichi
Intervals is the
and
last one.
Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie,
I have to wait
isn't
now.
it?
I like the music, actually. Why are you laughing? I got
You
it.
hid what you knew.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Unlike Shuichi,
Wait, did it change? No, it changed. It was intervals. It changed.
Shuichi and
Ah,
Kaede weren't together the whole time,
It
were they?
changed. I had
If
intervals
Shuichi had the
on.
receiver, it could have been disguised.
What happened? Why did it change?
Coyote's lie, isn't it?
What do you mean? It changed.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval.
No, it changed again. Oh my god, I can't find it now. There it is, okay.
But Mew's silent about intervals
God.
too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
I get one now.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Coyote's lie, isn't it?
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Didn't I make it? Rampa devs making dumbass minigames instead of putting more H scenes into the game? Yeah. Wait, points don't match? Do I have to right click everyone individually?
Kibo! Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
I guess he has to right click everything. What? But they weren't lined up. Weren't they not lined up? Didn't I have locked... I thought I locked in everything already. I don't... Okay, I don't understand this one at all. Didn't I lock in them all, like, correctly?
We won't give up!
Was someone wrong? You can slow down? But I had it all correct already, no? What else did I have to do? I think I locked them in at correct spots. You had them all locked in, but you shot the wrong one? But why did I have to shoot more? Also, why did I shoot the wrong one if I had them all locked in? Gotta redo them. So I have to do every single one by one for like a full... I guess so. There's receiver start,
You
right?
hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
This one.
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight... Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time.
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
Okay.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
So you gotta do it... Yeah.
That's Coyote's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You gotta go do it in one go. Crouch. Bind. Push! Oh, I don't know what B is. What do you mean B? Is that like spacebar or something? Come on! Oh, okay, it's not spacebar. I don't know what button it is. E, I guess? No, I'm dead, okay. I need to Google that. What button is... No, I can't Google that. What button is B on keyboard? I really don't know.
We won't give up!
I need to press E and try that. Pro gamer, thanks. Can I skip this scene? No. There wasn't left click or right click at least. That's left click is A, right click is Y. There has to be something else.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Oh, this one.
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
I can't access the
Shuichi, I
thing.
actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede
D?
backed
Okay,
up
thanks.
Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could...
Kibo!
Kaede is the
Let's
one
go.
who actually had the receiver.
But that's Coyote's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Okay, let's see now. What X? Oh my god, X. S, that's S, okay. No, that's wrong. It's A, it's A. Yeah, X is A and B is D. Why is
Everyone,
W?
you have to
Oh,
believe me.
okay.
Shuichi is not the culprit.
Okay, it's those buttons. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense because it's actually like the same on. Yeah, but you gotta. Damn, that's annoying though that the game does this. I'll just plug the game and start the game next time without my controller plugged in. I think that will fix it for sure. But we did it. Okay, that was intense. Alright, that believe
If
me.
we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
But how can you be so sure that it's not him, even though, like, you confirmed that you left him for a couple of minutes?
Kaede.
Oh, he's talking now.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
I think this is where Shuichi could. If it is Shuichi, I think he's gonna confess. But if it's not him, he's gonna say something else.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues
Oh,
of
come on.
discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think.
Just gotta think.
Right, Shuichi?
Shuichi?
Huh?
Completely zoned out.
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh?
Oh, did he realize who the murderer is? Maybe he knows who the murderer is. That maybe it's like Kaede. It's because you realized that it's me. Dun dun dun.
You're scared to reveal the truth.
But how can the truth be worse than having yourself voted out? I don't understand that.
I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize?
I realized how much of a wife Kaede is if she defends me so much. Yep. She's into you. PTSD? From what?
Don't be
From
scared
that
to say it.
first thing, maybe?
Not just for me, but for everyone else.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, it could be. He has PTSD from the first thing, when he first became a master detective, right? No, I remember that tragic backstory. I'm telling you, I do. Shuichi and Kaede, should you just get married already? No, not yet. After this class trial. That makes sense, MK. That's why.
Please, face the truth.
He's too scared. It's not you, Isakia, but you have the truth.
The picture.
The picture?
Picture?
What picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder.
Yes. What is it about this one that is weird?
Suspicious. The way Rantaro was acting.
Yes. Solved a single case. But it was the hardest case though. Naked picture of Kaede? No, it's sadly not. It's just Rantaro.
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera.
Hmm.
But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
Why would he notice that?
But when did he notice that?
Hmm.
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture.
But yeah, maybe make it sound or something.
This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
But if there are 30 seconds between the shots, then that's a bit weird. I guess they weren't the same kind of camera though, right? No, they were. How is that 30 seconds between the shots, actually? Him being there and then going to the camera. How is that 30 seconds?
At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed.
Hmm. He's a bit slower than you, hard to believe, but not possible. Impossible.
The
Okay.
sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
Hmm.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
Yeah, he's been thinking about that the entire
And
time,
the
so even though
answer
people are accusing
is
him, he
in
doesn't care.
this picture.
The answer is in this picture? I don't see the answer, though. Do you guys see the answer? Yes, you do? Me, you already sees the answer? Damn. I wanna be that cool too. It's in this picture. Damn. Ichi knows. His necklace, maybe? Or maybe his necklace is the camera flash, bookcase sensor, rear entrance camera. I don't know. Bookcase sensor? Maybe camera... camera flash? Yeah, you know. Maybe.
I get it. Because of the flash, right?
Oh, I got it. Cool.
Yeah? The flash?
Yeah. It's literally illuminating the whole room, bro. Well, I guess. Yeah, now I know.
Yes.
Thanks, bro.
The flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras?
Yeah.
This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
Yeah.
And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Flash is no longer supported, sadly. That's brilliant, I like that. The whole library lighted up just now, probably just my imagination. Huh. But this one's only triggered by the moving bookcase, the sensor. Hmm.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Oh. Oh yeah, it is bright. Oh.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Can you show the first pictures again so I can see?
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
Where's that? Did Miyu like make them different? Did she make a mistake? Why did it do that?
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
Yeah, that's weird. But like, who did that then? Who left the flash on? It has to be the guy who set it up, right? I don't know.
A mistake, maybe?
Yeah, mistake.
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Mm-hmm. To lure the mastermind closer, to blind the mastermind, to take a picture of mastermind, to light up the room. Maybe to learn the no, to light up the room probably. I mean, it's kind of nice with extra lights, right? Yeah. What if I do this? No, it's light. Light up the room, of course. There will be no point in lighting up the room. Okay. Why wouldn't you light up the room? Well, it's to lure the mastermind closer though. Like this is the one. But
I get it.
I know. I thought it would be
Flash was
funny if
used
it was
to
the other
lure
one though.
Whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
But it doesn't change the fact that, like, who could have done that? Only the person who set up the camera would have, like, found the flash, right? And the person who set it up was Kaede and Shuichi. I don't understand.
And that's exactly what happened. Rentaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Doesn't matter who left the thing deactivated. Mage girl enable flash magic. That could be it. How does it not matter who left the thing activated? If someone tried to use the camera, the flash of the camera to lure the mastermind and then kill the mastermind, then, you know, that means it should matter. That's not. No, they tried to lure the mastermind to get closer so that the mastermind could get killed. No.
Strange.
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
What? Who is it?
Long time?
You need to spill the beans.
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera.
That was you and Shuichi, right?
Isn't that right, Shuichi?
But this is not Shuichi though, because he wouldn't have pointed out that the camera had the flash on if it was him. Why would he say that? So isn't this weird? It was Kaede this whole time. But MK, now you understand why I said that it matters who set up the camera and who activated the flash. Because that should mean that
the culprit of this incident is...
That means that's the culprit who did it. What? But I can't. It has to be him, no? Why do I even have time here? Why is this weird? He set up the camera, didn't he? I had to chatting. Okay, it's okay. Why would it not be him? Was there someone else who touched it? Miyu can't have done it though. Like that doesn't make sense, right? Because she wouldn't know which camera would be used for that and lure them to that location. Plus, like that's weird. So it has to be him, no? I'm going. No, it's not him. What? Kiba hacked the camera? I don't understand this at all. It's okay, I know you're not the culprit. Who is it then? That's be Miyu then. Miyu made the camera. Okay, let's think. Can't be him. No. Unrelated. Unrelated. No. No. Has nothing to do with cameras. Gonta though. Maybe Gonta lured into the camera. But that doesn't matter, you can't get out of that house. Is it Miyu then, because she made the cameras? But it doesn't make sense, it can't be Miyu. They need to do so much explaining if it's Miyu. Oh, what? do you? Okay, actually, do you guys know who you would click here? Am I the one who doesn't know? Would you guys know? It really doesn't make sense that it's Miyu. Yes? I don't think so. I'm just gonna guess Miyu because she made the cameras. It's wrong. Oh, so it's the Gonta then. It's Gonta. It has to be Gonta. Do I have one more chance before I die? Nope. Oh. Well, I guess it's me. Wait, it was Kaede. Maybe Kaede made it. Oh, it's Kaede actually. Wait, it was not Shuichi, it was Kaede. Kaede is a killer. Hold on, I would like to retry. Yes.
We won't give up.
It was not Shuichi who set up that camera, that was Kaede. Because I remember the exact camera. Because she said that she was gonna do it like... she needed extra time to put as much tape as possible to make sure that it doesn't fall off, you know. And that also explains why Shuichi was like... Oh, yeah.
Shuichi is not the culprit.
I don't know what to say, because I think it's Kaede. So, yeah, it makes sense. It's actually Kaede.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be... And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen. Even if...
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said.
Gonta believe
But
in Shuichi too.
the only reason why I didn't
Gentlemen
know is
always
because I thought it was
believe in
Shuichi who
friends.
set up that camera. But no, it makes sense now time-wise that it would be like that. That was Kaede who did it.
Well, if Shuichi
My
is
wife.
not our culprit, then who is?
But we can't vote out Kaede, by the way. She has plot armor. So don't worry. It's not her.
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
Plus, it really can't be Kaede for the reason that if it really was her, she wouldn't have, she would have just admitted it instead of, you know, she would have utilized the first blood perk.
No way. There has to be something else we can right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though it's because you're scared.
Let's just scroll through here.
I thought. Answer me this.
There's a bit of people talking here, I notice. Alright, the camera flash.
I get it.
But why do I get it then? Why do I have to play like as if I'm the
Because of the
detective here when I did
flash,
it? Yeah, because of Flash. Yeah, totally not my master plan.
This is the picture.
Speedrun, 100%. Here we go. Lure the mastermind closer.
I get it.
Yeah, I get it, because that's why my plan.
So
Here it comes. Okay, come on.
What?
That's why everyone's weird about me too, because I'm acting weird. Here we go. It's Kaede. Kaede did the kill. I figured it out. You knew this before I did, by the way? Anyone who didn't know? Yeah, I see a few hands. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people didn't know before me. Not bad. Okay, let's go.
no doubt about it.
Kaede.
Well, this is as far as it goes.
Well, it's not over yet. But I mean, it's supposed to make sense that Kaede was so determined to find the culprit, sorry, the mastermind, and kill him, right? To get out of the game. We got him? Wait, hold on, yeah. It was me voting yourself.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right?
Yeah, it makes sense. Everything makes sense now. No more Tutar.
It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi.
So she's saying that Shuichi will now be the main character of the game?
From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Of course, knew from the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, Shuichi is now the main character of the game.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool.
That's so cool. Very cool.
It's cool, but...
It's cool.
I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me.
Although Kaede, like... It's kind of, what's a good word for it, actually? Bold of her to commit a crime when she's actually with the ultimate detective the entire day. Did she not think that this would be seen by him?
I won't let your wish go ungranted.
Objection. Ultimate defective. Oh, detective. That's him. The detective.
Kaede is the culprit.
Oh, he said that in a very manly voice.
Huh?
Saj.
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede?
That's... Maybe that's also why they introduced the lie thing. Because, yeah, it makes sense now.
Kaede?
I don't know how they're gonna use lies in future class trials, but we'll see. Kaede.
Wait! Did she really...
Yeah, aren't you following along, MK?
Just kidding.
Oh, maybe it wasn't her, actually.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit?
We haven't figured out how she did it yet. Because, yeah, it's Kaede lured the mastermind to the camera, right? But it's possible that Kaede only wanted to take a picture of the mastermind and not kill the mastermind. So that instead, it was actually the mastermind who figured this out and, you know, lured some random dude, Rantaro, to the spot instead. And had him killed. With a trap that they set up. So, it might not be Kaede.
Come on, guys. Like I could.
But she sounds like she did it.
When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember?
But they have to prove how she killed Rantaro, I think.
After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body.
Because there's still some unanswered questions.
Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
It's possible that Kaede only wanted a photo of Mastermind. Alright? It's possible.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Nah, okay, it's her. I was on her side until all this.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? It would be nice actually if Shuichi could explain how the murder went down. Oh, didn't I say you actually... I commented during the scene that I thought that Kaede looked like... What did I say about her in the scene? There's probably a clip of that somewhere. But I mentioned her look here. I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. Light up the mood, just like that flash light lighting up the library. That's the one. Why are they calling... Why are they calling the steel ball a shot? It's called a put ball shot or something, I don't know. I thought about clipping that, but I didn't, sorry. Something about how that looked like the face of someone that killed someone, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool that I remember at least mentioning this. We don't need a clip if we can all recall back to this moment. Forehead. Oh, sorry, 5-head. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. With balls of steel you can have quite a shot. Yes. With balls of steel. That's right. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I didn't consider Kaede to be the killer, because I thought she would...
Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
Because I thought she would have plot armor for sure. For sure. Sadig. Very sadig.
What the hell did you just say?
Miyu.
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah. That's exactly what I want to know, too.
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball.
Shot put ball.
Should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Ada wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. But I can't back down. Look, we actually get to see what Shuichi is thinking now. This is our main character. We left Kaede's body, we're now inside Shuichi instead. I need to fight for the truth. Alright,
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Okay.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible
Get
for me
back
to be
female
the culprit.
protagonist. Yeah, we had it for like one chapter. Like seriously, not even one chapter, but half a chapter. We had to, you know, be with that lame main character in the second game.
I have an alibi.
I need to find what alibi. Oh, sorry, the thing area is though. So this first thing I'm looking for is the Monokuma file. It says discovered in the library. But I can't scroll down now because I don't have my controller plugged in. Oh, come on.
When Rantaro was killed,
Sad. I need to plug it back in. Alright, all good. What are my girl and girl age scenes? I wish. He was annoying, but the detective is annoying too. You think so? Let's go. What character do you not think is annoying then? What character would you like to have as a main character? It also needs to explain how she was able to lure Rantaro into that room at that time. Gonta, not Kanto. Are you kidding? You can't even spell his name right. You have to say someone else if you want to be like that. Gonta solve all mysteries, yeah.
I was in the classrooms.
The shot ball and this one. There's no way. How could she have set that up? Like, when did you bring a football from the warehouse without Shuichi seeing that? I don't know.
Standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Do we know that?
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
There's something here I'm missing, sadly. I don't see it.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Hide and steal ball in her clothes. Oh yeah, that's good actually. But this says nothing here about
To establish
her
where
boob
the
size.
culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
We know that was in the library. I guess we do,
Rantaro was killed
right?
in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
Yeah.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
We can set up a trap. I don't know. Spy deserves justice. Time to put Funky down. Oh.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the
Yeah,
classroom
I remember the
standing
gap.
watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
But yeah, but
Rantaro
this
was
like,
killed in the library.
there's nothing I can say that contradicts what they're saying. Like, yeah, I have a murder weapon here, found in the library. Yeah, cool. Like, okay. For the promotional video, yeah, I played some music, full volume, until the murder occurred. Okay, cool. Maybe it's this one, and like, be like, what if the it didn't stop playing at full volume until the murder occurred, but that's what we were told. Oh, I don't know. What's the last one?
After all.
Lookout classroom. Oh, maybe she could roll actually a ball. Oh, she could roll the ball actually through the vent, maybe. No, that would make a lot of sound. Ah, maybe. Maybe she rolled the ball through the vent. And then would like roll down. But there's no way you can hit that. Nah, there's no shot, right? I think there's 0% chance that that happened.
Explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Is that my best guess right now?
I have an alibi.
I need to try something.
When Rantaro was killed,
Did Rantaro's belongings see anything or have anything on him? No, he really had nothing.
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Yeah, what if we do that? Boom. Okay, that didn't work. But weren't we gonna look at together? Yeah, we were. Okay, sorry. Next.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Yeah, it's actually true. I mean,
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
it's probably this
How'd she
next
kill
one
him?
that you gotta do.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Shoots. Okay. If Rantaro was killed in the library, it's obvious that a shot was used there. Yeah, true. If you don't agree, Shuichi, then I want you to present evidence to pursue this. I know we can do that. Okay, so it's that one. She essentially told me that that's the one. So I'd use the bloody shot football, I guess, on that one.
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
That makes sense.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
Still hard carried by Kaede. I think so.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
No, it's not that. I really thought it was that one. I know you can do that. Yeah, I mean it has to be that one, but a different one. Okay, which one is it then? Hold on, I have it.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
No, it can't be that one then. There's nothing else that would make sense.
And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Yeah, it was killed in the library after all. I agree with that.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Does the promotional BGM really have anything?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed,
Yeah, Salt, it could be that,
I was
but
in the classroom
I
standing
can't
watch
prove
with
that with
Shuichi.
any of my truth bullets.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
I have to use my BGM video.
How'd she kill him?
But it has to be this
It's
one that
important
she's
to
doing up
establish
here.
where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was.
It makes sense to have to attack this. Like, because I want to attack Kaede, right? Not anyone else. I want to attack Kaede, so I have to, like, when she talks, I have to object, but I need to know which bullet it is. Gonta never refuses latest request.
I have an alibi.
Which one do I have I not used
When
then?
Rantaro was killed,
I think I did 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did I do all 4? I didn't do...
it's important to establish where the culprit used
Maybe
the
I didn't
shot.
do this one on that
We
one?
know that it was in the library.
No, I did? Okay, sorry. But I think I used that one then. Only Rantaro's belongings I didn't do, but that doesn't make sense. Well, I'm dead.
We can't let it.
I have to use the Rantaro's belongings in that one too. Just so I cover all all holes.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing
I
watching
think I used
Shuichi.
Classroom, right? I'm pretty sure I did, and this is the only one left I have on the middle one.
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Okay, now we know at least it's not this one, so it has to be another one. Okay, it has to be
I
another
have
one.
an alibi.
Let's made that here, therefore I am
Rantaro was
bitch.
killed,
Good night, Salt.
I was in the classroom.
I'm not
standing
gonna
watch
continue
with
for too much
Shuichi.
longer, but I'm gonna complete it at least.
Kaede never saw
I think it's that
Rantaro.
one, the first one.
Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to
Thanks to
establish
Nindo.
where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
Maybe look out Classroom on
In which
first
case,
one.
it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
I won't see her.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watching.
But this is true though. I don't know how to like shoot this. Like this is true. We were on the lookout together. So how do I mean I can't break that.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing.
You were using the ball, of course. What? You missed.
Kaede
Okay,
never
well,
saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
maybe that's the last one instead.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Yeah, that's true. Shoot.
That's the only explanation.
Wait, what happened?
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Should I do the lie thing, maybe? Should I lie about something? No, I'm not gonna lie anything. I have to reveal the truth. Why didn't that work?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Shot ball. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I've thought about every possible situation here, but it doesn't make sense. That's
I
really
have
true.
an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing.
Okay, I think it's promotional video maybe on this, because it wouldn't like if it doesn't line up with when Rantaro was killed and that the music stopped playing, then it, you know, maybe it's that one. You might have already gotten the correct one, but it got cracked by noise. Have you been paying attention to everything you tried? No. I thought I did. But she was in the classroom, yes, yeah, that does make sense, no? I mean, I can try the once again.
I have an alibi.
So I want to do
when
like...
Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
On the next one, I want to do the once again, I guess.
Then how'd she kill him?
But I mean, it
It's
doesn't...
important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
Yeah, I know,
We
I know.
that it was
I mean, I don't know that, but... Shoot. Oh, I missed. Okay, well...
Killed in the library
Can I shoot this one instead?
That's the
Oh,
only
okay.
explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
There were books in front of the vent? Yes. So I thought maybe the book, like the ball rolled down the books. Or something. It could be that when Shuichi went down to check the receiver, Kaede like snuck into the vent and then threw a ball. No.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
Kaede?
Then how'd she kill him?
There's no way.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Oh, what? Did it work now? Okay, yeah, that's bugged. That's actually bugged then. That was like the first thing I tried. Yeah.
Kaede
I got cracked
didn't
by
use the
noise.
shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
Cracked by noise. No way she got those huge miracles into a tiny event like that? I guess so, yeah. I ought to rearrange the books so they guide the ball. I don't think you can do that in that amount of time though. She didn't have much time. Honestly. Because Shichi was with her for the most parts. Like literally like a couple of minutes that they weren't together the entire time.
She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Oh shit.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
So it actually was my theory that she rolled down the ball, then the vent. There's no way. There's no way that can hit though.
She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro. I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
E-boy's right. That's very sus. Actually, when I wore Kaede's clothes to prove my crossbox, I noticed she uses rather large pads. That's amazing.
So it was a magic shot put
Then
ball?
it's proven that she can go down there.
Not possible.
It is possible.
Vent. That is
If you do it at the right spot in the
SUS.
classroom, it will reach the library.
Yeah.
So it seems you already knew about that.
Mm-hmm. I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. place you roll down the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. Oh god, I don't know this. But I know this. This is like the vent. That's the easiest thing ever. Why do you have to make me do a gambit thing ever? Like, okay, well, wouldn't that also make a piss ton of noise though? Yes, it totally would. Like, the entire vent, right? And you'd like even Rantaro would hear the ball on top of the books, right? I don't think. No, there's no shot. Press A to activate flash spots. Okay. This seems easy. I know how to do this. It's the same thing as game 1, I think. How many letters? There are 4 letters. Okay, let's try V first. If I see any V's. There's one V. Okay. E. And maybe here it is. Any T's? There it is. Wait, is that a good one? Is Monokuma good? Maybe it's like secrets. It's probably bomb. It's probably bomb. I'm just gonna click that. First minigame, let's go.
The classroom's vent.
Mm-hmm.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
Yeah. But you saw, like, the exit of the vent was, like, angled, not in a straight line, but, like, to 90-degree lefts. There's no way you can actually roll that. Like, I don't see it.
The shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct.
Look, it's, like, angled down there.
Above the library bookcase.
But how?
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
Yeah, it really was. I'm glad my character is thinking like
So
me.
it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. Oh shit, man. Stacked books, library
The
events.
shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head?
I need to know what it says about stacked books. Books Kate stacked in front of the vent were exactly the way they were. Yeah. I mean, it's probably this one, but...
From that distance.
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
No, it didn't. I shoot this.
Fell off the
Oh,
bookcase
sorry, I
under
missed.
Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
This could be something, yeah.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Yeah, too.
Hey, Shuichi.
The
Don't
ultimate
lose sight of
zombie.
The truth.
Okay, do I refute that, or what?
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that
I think I
distance?
agree with the thing that it didn't do it on its own, right?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on
Okay, I shoot this, I shoot this. What? It rolled away!
and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Now to skip this, okay.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Oh, you can skip this, okay. It's X, by the way. They were started rolling on their own.
Fell from the vent.
Okay, here we go, here we go.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Nightcore.
Yeah, that's impossible.
Come on now.
It's not like it started.
Shoot. There it is. There it is. Got it.
I agree.
I agree. Consent. Think you can still guide the ball with the books? Maybe, yeah.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
That needs to be so well calculated, like seriously.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
Exactly, like, how do you know?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
Damn.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Of course, the bookworm is very sad that books have been used to kill someone.
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
As expected of the ultimate pianist. Oh yeah, kinda true. Yeah, that, you know, it has some points to that, yeah. That's right, someone did have a floor plan. In fact, there might be concrete proof of my theory. Is that true? Can I pause this and explain? Well, it's me who had floor plan. It's because, it's all about the rhythm in a way. And of course the ultimate pianist would have the best kind of rhythm knowledge.
Mew, I recall that
Because if you want to know how exactly the thing is going to roll down, it's like the rhythm of the bounces in a way. I don't know, it feels like it. And also, the books up there, they kind of look like piano pieces. In a way, yeah. So, dig. I was right, maybe I am Shuichi. That's you. That is you, alright. I'm not the bookworm, sorry, the cosplayer.
You said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that?
Shifugor?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Yeah, maybe. Let's go, Ganta.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
One BDSM session, please, coming up.
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
These babies? Okay. That's one expression. Oh, this looks good. Oh, look, the books. It actually... Oh my god, why didn't anyone notice this? It's like perfectly fit for a ball. Wow. Okay. I guess.
It's just as I thought.
Because you can't see the back row books? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I guess.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Hmm.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Shuichi is right. Like all you can see is the gap above Rantaro and the yeah. That is correct.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I like the last part actually, with the books like opened, because you know that the boulder, the ball, is gonna roll down the middle. You can get it exactly where you want. You can also calculate the speed or something like that if you're good at physics. You know how far away it's gonna come. It's quite intricate.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
But what if it missed just a tiny bit because he didn't have his head exactly where... yeah,
yes,
well...
I'm sure of it.
Maybe Rantaro was like actually our savior. He was gonna do something about the door and stuff. Then he's just unlucky because Kaede was so naive and obsessed with this mastermind theory.
The shot was rolled into the classroom vent.
Oh, okay, it bounced like that, okay. I guess that makes sense. I didn't think it could bounce like that. What if he had heard the totally 100% silence heavy AF steel ball and moved away? Yeah, that's also a good point. Rantaro, the ultimate unlucky student. Yeah, I hope they reveal what he was.
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum.
It was gonna roll down the middle row, not the far back row, so I think the animation was a bit weird there, but...
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Mm-hmm. I pushed the grate into the ducts. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. So how is it? How's it look? Could a person fit in there? I would be pretty... It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
Hmm.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction.
Here it comes.
Then rolled down the path made by the books.
It should still go in the middle path though, instead of the back side of it, but...
The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head.
But they still have to prove how Kaede was able to hide the ball from Shuichi that entire time. It's not like she was carrying a bag or anything, right? Was she? Like, those things are heavy. She must have had it in the bag for sure. Like a backpack.
And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Also, I feel like Kaede could have made it so that every camera had a flash. Oh no, she couldn't, of course, because they didn't want... Yeah, okay, sorry about that, huh?
So Kaede created...
Also, who's Rube Goldberg? I don't know.
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
When Shuichi left.
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
No. When did Kaede roll the shit? How is this even an argument? When Shuichi went to the basement. The air duct isn't that long. It had to be when Rantaro was close. Oh. I mean, I should have maybe read the other ones. Whoops.
Oh no!
I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. When she was leaving... When she entered the classroom? When she was leaving the classroom? Oh yeah, when she was leaving the classroom. That makes sense. Go.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed.
That's what I meant, though.
But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone moved the bookcase.
Corten donates $5 and says Reuben Goldberg is best known for his popular cartoons depicting complicated gadgets performing simple tasks in indirect, convoluted ways. The cartoons led to the expression Rube Goldberg machines to describe C-meal.
To describe similar gadgets and processes. Okay. Thanks for that. Now we all know. It's not Rube, it's Ruben. Cool. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective.
Oh yeah, yeah.
would remember all
Kaede
this.
is wearing a bag actually, like actual backpack. Okay.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions!
Okay.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it.
Hmm.
There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
Okay.
What?
Kaede protecting Tutar? Yeah, even Gonta is on it.
Don't worry, Kaede.
Gonta
I'll
respect
clear your
big
name.
chests alike as small chests. Gonta like all chests. Here we go. It's another one of those weird ones.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I
Alright.
still have my doubts.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Yeah, exactly, noise.
Library should have been quiet, right?
Yeah.
If that shot was rolling through the vents,
It would have made sound.
it would have made a ton of noise.
Yes, exactly.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Why wouldn't he have
Of
heard?
course it's a big deal.
Hmm. Because he was moving a bookcase, maybe?
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Oh yeah, the promotional video BG. Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Didn't hear anything because of the video
Library
BGM.
should have been quiet, right?
Oh, I'm stupid.
If that shot was rolling through the vents, it made a ton of noise.
There it is. Boom. I missed.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course.
Is that the last hour on Earth? Yeah.
I still have my doubts. What kind of doubts?
Still have my
Doubts
doubts.
about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet. If that shot was rolling through the vents,
I have it here. I have it here.
it would have made a ton of.
No, are you kidding? How is that a miss?
Indeed,
How is that a miss?
so much noise.
How is that a miss? How is that a
Rentaro would
miss?
have heard.
That's some noise ain't a big deal.
I have it here.
I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise, of course.
The library should have been quiet. If that shot was rolling through the vents,
Come on, I need to hit this one.
it would have made a ton of.
Ow! Okay, how, can you guys explain to me how this is
So
missing?
much noise. Rentaro would
Do I
have
need to
heard.
kill the white noise first, even though it's like far
Some
away?
noise ain't a big deal.
I guess I have to, right?
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
This sucks.
The library should have been quiet. If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Oh, it missed? Oh, I mean, it's wrong? Wait, that shot put was really heavy? You say roll down to vents? Yeah, it made... The BGM, though. The BGM. How is that wrong? Be happy that it's missing, said LKS. He knew that it was wrong, but how? How did you know it's wrong? It makes sense. You couldn't hear it
can't let it end here.
because of the loud music. Yeah, now Shuichi died instead. I don't know how, but it's a promotional
I refuse
video.
to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my
Doubts. What kind of doubts?
doubts about the noise, of course.
It's the other one. It's the first
Library
one.
should have been quiet.
Boom. There we go. Got it.
That's wrong.
Yeah, okay. So it was the first one. I'm sorry then.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast.
But the one that attacked, it said Rantaro should have heard the noise. Which I'm saying he couldn't have heard because something else was even louder than the noise of a ball rolling down. I don't think I was wrong. Maybe this one is more correct, but mine was still correct, but like less correct. You know? You didn't say that? Oh. Okay, well, Sudge.
So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Made a ton of noise? Okay, I mean, I messed up. I didn't read the thing after the first time.
The video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
Yeah, I just struggled to hit it.
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then?
Yeah.
You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
Yeah. That's kind of, I don't like that.
Correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
Did Kaede disrespect the Shuichi as a good detective or something? Thanks, it was really Kaede. I was still hoping it wasn't. My poor waifu. Me were sad. Yeah. At this point, it's quite clear. She did it. She had a purpose, or like motive, and there's also the method of killing has been proven. So, it's her. There are way more books here than I expected. On top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up camera here. Thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Hey, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. You wanted to give him a nice case to cure his PTSD. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's actually a part of it. But I don't know if she would want to give up her own life for it, you know? I think she went all in on killing the mastermind. That she didn't think about the consequences. This had nothing to do with Shuichi, probably. Shuichi couldn't see her reorganizing the books because he was too focused on looking up Rapunzel. I guess that's part of it. Why is he getting distracted that much though? Pantsu and then Big Booba. Like, for a master detective, he needs to get rid of those faults.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Chichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack. Oh. And I ran after him. Why didn't I catch on to all these things? Why didn't I suspect that Kaede could be the killer? Why didn't I do that? It was like, yeah, it's main character, plot armor, you know. But that's not the case. Good thing I didn't pick Kaede though, because I thought picking Kaede would make sense, because it's like the main character and I'm playing her and, you know. But then I would have died, because I killed. Am I planning a murder? That's what she was thinking at the time, I guess.
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
Backpack. Backpack. Ooh, skirt actually. Wait, shirt. Actually, the Booba Fairy. Would be cool if this was the one. She was stuffing her bra. And be like, yep, that's correct. And then she reveals that she actually doesn't have Booba, but, you know.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there.
I mean, would you not look if you had a chance? Because, of course, I'm gonna look at her legs and chest. Just look respectfully.
Despite its weight, it would.
Because you shouldn't do what you can to like look away too. Because then it's kind of like awkward in a sense. Because you're just looking away all the time. Because, you know, I'm trying to respect women. I'm not looking at you because I don't want to, you know, have my dirty eyes look upon your beauty. Blah blah blah. Like that. That's a bit too awkward. So you gotta look, but you know, you don't stare. Look, don't stare. My shoulders sure do hurt. I can carry the backpack for you. It's not my backpack. It's 2/3 are heavy. Yeah. Good one. As soon as you put it down, it would make a sound. True. But just put it down slowly. It would have probably been quite comfortable to carry due to balancing out the boob on chest. You guys are being so considerate. That's very nice of you.
I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so he might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
No. Detective Shuichi, there it is. Women get back pains from that. I mean, that's the most obvious lie I've ever read on the internet, but no, I've read the same thing.
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
It's her.
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
Oh, it wasn't her. Plot twist, it was actually Gonta. Gonta is killer now. Killer gentleman Gonta on the case.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Well, the only thing you need to explain is that she wanted to end the game. She wanted to kill the mastermind.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
Yeah, you can murder in cold blood, but you can also murder in the name of justice. At least you can convince yourself that it is. Alright? So,
But
you tried.
why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why?
Why?
Tell me why!
Tell me why. Please, can we keep this going? Yeah.
Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this.
What's even going on here?
I'll show you your truth.
What's your truth? I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. What's tutorial in the finale of this? Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in armament mode. I won't listen to you. I wanna go sleep. Good night, Resco. We're not gonna continue for too much longer, so you're not gonna miss too much, I hope. But if anything cool happens, I'll let you know, okay? Have a good night. I effing love tutorials. Let's go. Let's go. Tutorial time. For the game, I am the opponent. Yeah, that's how they work. The objective is to destroy your foe's armaments and then strike the finishing blow. Damn. I never got to see my ultimate, like, I never got to play on the ultimate piano in the ultimate piano room. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage their armament. I would also like to do Bedge, but Susk? It's soon over, guys. I thought this is going to be over soon. Yeah, this continues. Right when a gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, the armament will break and the music will change. Tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get a rhythm? Fever time. I don't know all these buttons, but I can just do it on controller, I guess. I'll do this part on controller. Why don't I always do it on controller then? I can just play this with controller instead. Yeah. Fast trials on controller and the rest on keyboard. Let's go. A, Y, X, B. They've never been that before. RB. They've never been a Q or E. Those buttons were never used. I don't know. Fever time. Split-second logic to refute your opponent's final arguments. As always, it was a pleasure. You're saying that this is now it. Okay, let's go.
You still believe in me?
What? X?
I'm definitely the culprit.
Oh, sorry, X is that button.
You think I wouldn't do it? It's all
Oh,
my
nice.
fault.
Okay, let's go.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit.
Oh, okay. Got her.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro. That's the truth of this case. And that's all there is to it. I'm a terrible murderer. I betrayed everyone.
What? I don't know what to do.
I'm the one who killed
What?
Rantaro.
How do I press all buttons at the same time?
That's the truth of this case. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what
Oh my
I
God,
told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi,
But I don't know what to
I
press
you
that.
can do this.
I don't have a button.
If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth.
Oh, okay, you press all
Please
buttons,
stop.
okay.
Just stop. Remember what I told you?
I won.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. I beat her.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Yep. I mean, that was obvious. We knew that much, at least.
Kill the mastermind? Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there.
Yep.
And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Sad.
Stop. That's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine.
Yeah, every murder case that Shuichi solves it turns into some tragedy.
Everything's my fault!
Kaede.
Shuichi,
The tears.
can I ask you to do one last favor for me?
Vote me out. Or vote yourself. Last favor, vote yourself, man.
Can you end all of this?
That's a big task.
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
There are still questions to be asked, actually, about Rantaro. Because, yeah, we have answered what happened at the crime scene, and, you know, who did it and why and such. But there are so many questions around Rantaro. Why was he there? What is his ultimate ability? Something was up with him. I feel like we ruined a character who died in vain.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
Yeah, why was he actually there in the first place? I wish to know. I really do. I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaida's wish. I will now explain your closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You will have to reproduce the order of the events. Yeah, we know this. I know this. Let's go. I like this music, it always says plays. Oh, it's different music now. Let's see. We have 8 minutes to do this. Several put balls in the... Okay, it was like over here, I guess. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Go. Perfect. Next one would be... This one is unlocked. Rantaro notes the flash. It was like later. It's right there. I can shoot this one? I gotta shoot this one at the beginning, I guess. No, I might mouse over it. Okay, sorry. I think I mouse over it and then I click it. Okay, nice. What is this all about? We had to run out. Okay, Prop the vent grate up. That was early, very early on. Right here. Okay, what else do we have? Bow to Miyu Iruma. I don't know what that would be. Security sensor receiver goes off. That's kind of... Let's see, where's that? Is it like here? Yeah, it's here. No, what's... It has to be here, right? Yeah. That one goes here. But what? Someone set him up, maybe? I wonder if it was that. He could have just... He might have had some knowledge and wanted to do that. It couldn't have been set up because Kaede didn't do anything. It's just, you know, unlucky. Bookcase returns to original position. Right here, I think. At the very end. Oh, look at that, we have Monokuma joining us. Welcome, welcome. We're reaching the end of the stream here. And we're doing follower mode for, you know, obvious reasons when you're playing games like this. To avoid the spoilers, so hope you understand. Thank you, though. Okay, do we have any sound here? Turn on flash function. That has to be very far up here. Perfect. We did it. He was a killer. Yeah, we don't know yet. Like, the killer is always designed like this in video games, like that you can't see them, only like a black outline, black silhouette. You don't know who it is, but you can see everyone else. Everyone else that you can see is safe. If you see a character here that you like, that means they're good. But the character that is not safe is like this. Let's finish it. I gotta explain it to every new viewer who tunes in. Jesus, so aggressive. Open encyclopedia. Why would this be? Yeah, when it rearrange the books. Here. Okay. Killing game promotional video. Start playing at loud voice. That's late game. Right here. Sleep deprived chat. Please finish, bro. I'm so tired. Is Terra Terror? Yeah, it could be Terra Terror. We'll see. Confirm this soon. Go to Miu. There we go, and then one last left, the first one. Weirdly enough. Okay, now it's all done.
This is the truth of the case.
I got 3 minutes left. I was quick.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive.
I'll put it in auto so you guys can, like, you know, check this out at normal speed.
The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
It's kind of slow, actually.
After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
Was a retarded auto mode where they don't proceed after voice line is finished? Yes.
Set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Miu if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor.
Yep.
But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack.
But here's it though,
On the day
we
the
don't know
time
yet.
limit would expire, the day of the murder. The culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library.
Someone who was with Shuichi a lot of the time, it seems.
Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct.
Well, you lay it inside to like, yeah, so that it can
Then,
bounce
they
the
moved
ball.
a
That
pile
makes
of
sense.
books
Okay.
on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them.
Miyu was with Shuichi a lot, right? For their daily BSM sessions. Yeah, it could be Miyu, actually, yeah. But I don't know why he would... This has to be Miyu.
After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick.
Yep.
They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom.
I like the cage emote so much. It's like nice to look at.
We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim.
They didn't draw
After watching
Tenko's
that group
legs
into the game room,
as
I
well
returned
as
to the classroom.
in the picture that we all remember. Their legs look like different now. Oh, no muscles. Alright.
With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off.
Yeah, at 9.
I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
You had all day to figure this out. Would have been unlucky if there
After I
was
had left,
no loud music playing
the
near the
culprit
end.
took the shot put ball out of their backpack.
Yeah, how did they set it up with the music actually? Because obviously Kaede must have known about this. It wouldn't work otherwise. If Rantaro had heard it, he could have easily like stepped back just one step, and he wouldn't have gotten hit in the head.
And rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect.
People talk. Literally recapping the entire events been going on for the past like 15 hours of gameplay. It's not been 15 hours, but let's just assume, or let's just exaggerate a bit.
The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise.
I would say it's all luck and coincidence. Like, why was it there and why at that time? Who was the guy anyway? We'll never know. Yeah, he was a bit mysterious. Like, he told a lie. He said he would go to the bathroom, but then he went to the library and got killed. He wasn't even meant to be killed. He knew about the bookcase, the moon bookcase. Like, how? That guy, he knew something. But we never get to know. Unless someone tells us. someone who knew him
The
better.
promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
It was a good soundtrack, but it was a scary one. When like arriving at the hour of twilight, have this playing. But it was a good sound, music.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought,
I have killed him. I've killed the mastermind.
the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind.
But didn't she confess? That's also... Yeah, why didn't she confess? It was because... I don't know. If it was found out that, oh, it wasn't the mastermind, then she should have just confessed and then gone away for free, right? Maybe she didn't trust Monokuma though. Oh yeah, it was me, yeah. Oh, well, you're getting voted out, lol. It was predicted that the mastermind would open the secret door last minute. Do some thingies related with time running out. Oh. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, it makes sense.
It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
Oh, the reveal. Take the photo.
That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Hakamatsu.
There we go. We got the kill. Our local Tobias. Welcome, welcome. And sorry for the follower mode, but of course we're doing follower mode because we're afraid of spoilers. Hope you understand. Thank you though. Thank you for supporting Danganronpa. It's a great game. And that concludes the event of this case. Great.
No. Kaede did it?
Right, what is this clip? Didn't you say that Kaede has plot armor? Yes! I did. Okay. Hold on, what is this clip? I feel like it's weird to pick the main character, because then you're like... Can I just zoom in? You have plot armor. Alright. Hello. From the last game I had the ultimate musician. She was a crazy one. You're literally the main character? Yeah, but there's like no... What's the word? There's no tension, like... I can't die, I'm the main character, yeah? Oh shit. Unless she dies, then you have to play someone else for the rest of the game. Which is possible. It is possible, I called it! I actually called it. Woo! Hey, that's nice. I called it. But I also called that she had plot armor, so I don't know. God, we have so many. We have some locals, we have some LKS, we have got some 9s, we got some numbers, we got some fires, and we got Hisaika. Jesus. Hello to all of you. Plot armor, but no booba armor. The booba armor is literally like her bra that we saw earlier. That's literally booba armor. Okay.
Damn it!
Let's call everything,
truth I do not
and
wish
you're
to
always right,
accept.
Twilight.
But since Shuichi has brought everything to light,
Yes.
we
Oh well.
can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Just gonna watch the end here. And then
Even if
quit the
she
stream
did
for
commit
tonight, because
crime,
we've been playing
what
for way too
Kaede
long.
has said to us is not a lie.
Yeah, she's telling the
She
truth.
wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of us.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
Okay.
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Psyche is getting complimented by the waifu of his dreams.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that?
She knows she tried her best. Then again, like, you literally just killed an innocent. Why are you smiling? Shouldn't you be sad for Rantaro's sake? Ah.
Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why,
That still
Kaede?
sucks.
Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder.
Yeah, the photos would have been enough. For some people.
Why?
If you get the photos, then you can kill them afterwards, you know? But I guess if you get the photos, then yeah, maybe they escaped then. Maybe she felt like she had to.
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh!
This is the end of the trial, no?
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting.
All right, you
Okay, hurry up.
bastards.
Cast your vote.
And make sure y'all vote, cause we're
Yes, yes, I vote, I vote.
It's voting time!
She's too nice to believe she's innocent. But that would mean that you believe she's lying, because she said it's her. Okay, who do we vote for here? Rantaro did it? Please wait. Oh, I gotta wait for everyone else. They need some more time.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then,
It
let's
is
see
Ganta.
the result.
Yeah, what did you all guys vote for? I hope this is like, you can see what everyone voted for. You see like some voted for Shuichi or something. There's no way, everyone should have voted for the same guy. Or girl, I mean. Yes, everyone did. All 15. That's good, I guess. Because the votes are anonymous, it seemed.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Who did Kaede vote for? She herself, apparently, because she got 15 votes. Yay, we found her. That many coins. Thank you not voting for male. Character ruined. Yeah, that's kind of true. Should have been one vote for a degenerate male in the mix. Oh crap, I don't think I got many points. I got 8 though. But I mean, I had to restart many times because of unluckiness. Not bad. I think A is not something you should be ashamed of. Wait, logic difficulty normal? What? I'm playing... What? Wait, okay, hold on. Is normal max? Because I'm playing on hardest difficulty, am I not? Because I'm thinking there might be a... because the game has like different modes, so like casual, normal, and mean, right? So I'm playing on mean, but then there's also class trials, so like different difficulty levels, right? I think A is not something you should be ashamed of. Mage Girl appreciates your support. Hey, good one. I think this is max. Like, if someone can comment on this, but I'm pretty sure I tried to pick the hardest difficulty on all these. I don't know why it says normal. I really don't. I have to fix that if that's the case, if that's wrong.
Right.
But you all voted correctly. Okay. The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist. Screenshots. Keide Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
What?
Good.
Don't screw around!
Is this how you wanted to end?
That's not true.
It could have turned out a lot worse. This is fine too.
Get it!
We lost 2 innocent people, by the way. How did it come to this?
Please.
What would possess you to do something like this? Gonta, no can accept this. Not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Didn't Monokuma say that she was gonna play her death melody? He already spoiled everything. Oh, that's kinda cool. Nice touch. Please allow me to give me a few more moments of your time then. Just like Shuichi said, I was after Mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the Mastermind and I thought doing that would end the entire game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe you could have captured them. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the Mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Yeah, okay. Because the Mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the Mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. Even though that killing the Mastermind was our best shot and escaping this place together. I really believed it too.
But
It never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
you really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait.
Damn Oma with the words. To put it like that. He's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
If Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right!
Kaede saves everyone. We know can blame her.
I know that!
You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your acts.
Man.
Whoops, that's obvious.
That's right.
Kokichi is right, I was being played. I didn't even kill the Mastermind, I killed one of the dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't Mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done to you. But I couldn't because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see, if you had confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. So that's why. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
That's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the Mastermind?
Because...
Felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the Mastermind during the class trial. We didn't find the Mastermind, by the way. Studge.
Oh yeah!
Kaede did mention that. That's why I want to end all of this terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the Mastermind and end this time killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually, but before I did that, I wanted to expose the Mastermind first. We don't know who that guy was at all. How would you know that? You don't know who Rantaro was? Or who the Mastermind was? if you meant mastermind, then, you know, yeah, we tried to figure it out during the class trial, we couldn't do it though. But she gave it a fair shot. It cost her life though. Rantaro? Yeah, we want to know that too. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault, I was wrong, there was no mastermind.
What?
Wait, you were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves. At the time limit, the trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as a blackened, still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
That seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept their mouth shut, her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. Flashback to 5 minutes ago. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi.
But
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I want to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all. Wouldn't it mean that the mastermind wouldn't get killed, wouldn't get punished if we guess wrong?
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I had never said anything about the mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro wouldn't have died and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. True, this is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede,
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right, didn't I? I don't know if that's gonna help. Why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. His detective game was on point though, according to Kaede. Yes? Kaede did compliment Shuichi on the detective game, yes.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl that kills someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. Lunatic? You're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of the idiocy.
Right.
Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Yeah, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
You're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hit that? You killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it.
What?
What do you mean, that's it?
Ah,
Are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pop gets? He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. Alright, how about this? We quit here. Like, this could go on for like 15 more minutes. It's really so much. Oh look, we have Nagato joining us. Welcome Nagato. We have follower mode tonight because of reasons where we want to avoid spoilers. Hope you understand. Thank you though. But I think we are done for tonight anyway. But if you're a fan of Danganronpa, then nice, because I'm too. Now that I've explored the start of this game. Can I save here actually? I can. Whew. But yeah, this was a long class trial. I thought I would complete it before midnight, but now it's already 1:15. I'll save here for some reason. Alright, good progress though. Good progress. And I hope we can continue soon. I don't know what day, if we should do one more on Thursday. But we'll see. We'll see. Your local Tobias gets redeemed, gets compliments. That's a fun one. You know, we haven't talked before and such, but hear me out. If you came here because of Danganronpa, you have good taste. So that's my compliment. You have good taste. Danganronpa gamers, unite. Final time for bed? Yes, it's time for bed. Okay, I need to check that it's saved. If it didn't save, I'm actually scared. Just the control check. It's saved, don't worry. Just keep going. Yeah. I mean, it's fun. I mean, I like content, so I'm happy that it keeps going. So I like this. But we gotta stop at some point, right? I wanna thank everyone for watching tonight. We shall continue maybe Thursday, if we want to. And also we have the Friday stream, of course. So we got some streams coming up. Maybe see you then. Maybe. So yeah, comfy sleeps, everyone. XOXO and all that, you know, cool stuff. If only you would play this on Friday. Can't play this on Friday. Has to be Thursday or like Tuesdays. I'm still sad about Kaede. Thanks, streamer dude. It didn't have to be her. I didn't think it was her until this all happened, but you know, whatever, it's her. It's sad. Have a good night. Thank you.